Hello everyone and welcome to tonight's stream. I'm going to pick up more of Dragon Quest II HD-2D Electric Boogaloo, the Dragoning. So, what happened? Only got two people alive. So, in between now and last stream, I got wind of something that be trying to get and also painful to get just because RNG. But, let's head over there and we'll show exactly what we've been trying to do. So, we went through all the game, and we never seen one liquid metal slime. But we found Slime Island. So I thought, man, just like regular metal slimes show up here. The liquid metal slimes would show up elsewhere. However, we did find them. RNG is just fickle. And it's still fickle. Thankfully, it's not that fickle, but it's just time-consuming. That's good. Come on. There we go. They were here. I didn't give it enough time. Or RNG was against me, one or the other. So, what I've been trying to do is get the steel off of these guys. Because it is a useful weapon. Ah, shoot! That wasn't supposed to happen. So, two people. I think it was around 7,000 experience for each one. No, there is no king slime, so that big group is just a lot of regular slimes. Lime jello. Alright. But I did not have any luck. We know it will succeed if you see a bag drop off of them when they hit. And nothing. So yeah, it's a very low drop rate, but it's also a very nice item. It's the improved Falcon Blade. Falcon Blade of Ruin. So, anyway, but that's why I tried to do it. Just, RNG just now would work. Alright, let's put her equipment on, because I was trying to, like, minimize, like, even if we did get a crit, how much we did. But you saw it, we did 300 damage with a crit with her bare fists. So, honestly, it didn't make much of a difference. Alright, so, apart from her MP being down, our next objective is that cave of the dwarves. So, let's stick our head in here and see what trouble we get. Oops, nothing happened? Oh, okay. I wasn't expecting that. No, not that. Shortcut commands. There we go. Oh, that passageway collapsed. Okay. This one's still here. And still unable to go by. Chimera Wing. Seed of Strength. Still haven't popped those seeds. Seed of Magic. Nice, nice. Passageway collapsed and all this time. Makes sense. Let's stick down here just so we can see the second floor. And there's something over here. And that'll take us down, then we can go to the bottom floor entirely. Alright, see agility. Always take more of those. Well, this goes to a dead end, so let's take hits out first. How many are on this floor? 10. So this will take us up here. Alright, so we'll be able to knock off these two. I said knock off these two. Four more treasures somewhere to the north. Figure they would have left a key there or something. Not key, treasure. Alright, well, let's go over here to the dead end. Oh, here we go. There we go. That's some fitting award money for this point in the game. Sword of Ruin. Me. Actually. No, we have one already. Doesn't matter. You know, now that I think of it, doesn't Burone have something to that? Sheen. That's it. Yeah, I was like, I have a spell to remove that myself, but I couldn't remember what it was. Oh, we never got that. We never came over here. That's why. All right, there should be 6 more. No, one right here. And another over there. I'm surprised. There's no enemies. Alright, in the chest is Tumble tickets. I'll take those. They're probably going to have a post-game tumble that's like 10 roll costs 50 tickets or something. See the defense and pour water. Veil of water. Alright, so that's everything in this section. Alright, so now we do the push north. Oh, something down here again. Ultimate chest. Mini medal, nice. Okay. That's 73. 2 more, then we get the Graham Whip. Right. That one leads to forward progress, I believe. So let's go down here. Let's take this to the left. Right? Yes. Now, it's good to know this place has remained secure in the last 300 years. Nobody in, nobody out. Alright, here's 2 more. Social medicine. Seed of life. Back down the stairs we go. Money. Alright. 1 more treasure on each floor. Forward goes up there is the progress, so let's go up. Alright. Everything must be over here. Here we go. That's a pot. Veil of Wisdom, Unsealant. And nothing else here. Alright. Second floor. First basement's taken care of. Yeah, nothing on this floor. It's next. It's the ground floor. Specifically right down here. Here we have a Metal Wing Boomerang. Oh my. One more than the Blizzard Blade, but gives him some multi-target that isn't Kazap. No improvement for her. And that's it. All right, let's get to the end. All right. Let's see if the dwarves are even still alive. Ah, they are. Excellent. We are no curmudgeonly hermits, despite what folk may say. We count among our friends both heroes of old and the fairies, among many others. See the stamina. What is that on the map? Odd, alright. Well, alright, cutscene time. Wait, you lot can see us? This must mean the time hath come, just as my granddad always said it would. Thou sayest thee and thy companions ascended with the heroes of legend? Well, what explaineth all? In conclusion, you've come here today. You've come to explore the Cave of Confusion, correct? We call it the Cave of No Return, since those who enter rarely do. Are you sure you want to go in there? Yep. Ha! 'Twould seem Berry doth run the family. I would expect no less of the signs of Udric. Ye would find the entrance of the cave down the well, but be warned, keep your wits about ye, or you'll be chewed up and never again spit you out. This is a place not known to the outside world, wherein the dwarves do dwell. Yet it is not we who wish to be hidden away, but the door over which we are charged with standing guard. You have delivered the world from peril? Well, well. Sir legends do tell that only those who have done so may find this place. Oh, on the back. Boxer shorts, yay! And here's two more on the back. Oh, three. Big chest. Fog of War. Okay. I appreciate every one of these spells has some unique glyph to it. Runics? Alright, now what is this? Well, that would shut down a few enemies. Raging Bullhelm. Elevating Fest. Upon emerging from the Cave of No Return, the hero did request that I record several morsels of information which might aid those who followed after him. May these notes be of use to those who find themselves with the compelling cause to enter the cave. First, that once has set foot inside, one may find it most difficult to leave. Forget not to purchase any and all items one need within before stepping upon over the threshold. Secondly, that one must know the limits of one's abilities. Thirdly, and finally, that one should make full use of exploratory spells, such as magics will come in handy should one lose the way, or else be wish to win for oneself the myriad treasures that sleep within. You'll find the Cave of No Return down the well. Be sure to be well prepared before taking plunge. Nothing else? Okay, just talk to the people. Though 'tis referred to as a cave, and no one to enter which throw, and one to enter which is to throw one's life away, some speak of seeing something more akin to ancient ruins within, or even great castles. Right. Workmates, if thou findest thyself growing weary, sing the following song with thy workmates to cure what aileth thee. Dig till it is done, when fatigue setteth in, and there is no fun. Simply stand till the ground and dig till it's all done. Hammer and shovel hand in hand, spreading joy and cheer throughout the land. Now there's scarce time left till the setting of the sun. Only one thing to do, and that's dig till it's done. Thank you, thank you. No, we've done that. Is this guy a forge or something? All right. Before we do that, I suppose let's top up. I should have done that beforehand, but well, I want to demonstrate what I've been doing. All right, since we've been down to the doors, will it actually take us right to the town, or will it spit us at the main entrance? Main entrance it is. At least it's quick to get through. And there we are, back at the village. Oh, teleporter's there. All right. Meow, meow. One treasure, huh? Is it in the same place it was before? Okay, not quite, but close enough. In the middle, nice, nice. What short? Make you for that certain cave which none may enter. Then know that just as there is only one way in, so too is only one way out. We doors did make it so. Even the mighty wizards adept in arts of translocation might not escape it, except by the door we did design. If you truly mean to go, then pray, go prepared. Now, so much for that idea. The Cave of Confusion. You can now plumb through the depths of the Cave of Confusion. Though be warned, the cave is long and labyrinthine, and you will struggle to exit after entering. Before facing the trial, you do well to equip your party with suitably strong gear, stock up on items, and record your progress in adventure log. Only then might you be ready to delve in the darkness and track down the Spirit of Light. Should you find yourself struggling, explore the Cave of the Doors for a clue or two. Once you're ready, you won't be able to leave until you've reached a certain floor of the dungeon inside. So you can't even walk onto it by accident. Like, no, you're getting a prompt. Hey, we get out. This place again. Wait, what does it say? Cave of Confusion. Just so that we can see what it is. Golden Gloom, Phoenix, and Barra Monster. Have at it, boys and girls. Woo! Don't know if the crit mattered, but it's always welcome. Seed of Agility. There's one more. Oh, that's an actual teleporter. And just takes us right back here. All right. Those things are usually pretty good experience. Yeah, they're still good. And there's the other one. All right. I see it. We did this on purpose. Okay, then. The upside of spells critting, they hit everybody critically. Iron Knights. That is what I want to see. Well, not in the same spot, apparently. Oh, we probably still have safe passage. Oh, if I can get a second duplicate. Ah, that's not bad. And no, the crit did not matter. Alright, that's where it is. The overkilling machine. That's the level 3 version. Well, no, we don't need crits to kill them. Just repeated attacks. Oh, it was down here. EP. We've already fought him. Don't need him. Okay, nope, we're on this floor. Decent. And have another go. At least he already went. Nope, not there. I hope... Well, there was no stairs there, so... Yeah, we were fighting these guys on the outside there. They were the best experience. And once I could just one-turn team them... One team turn? They were very good for that. Although maybe it wasn't as good experience as I remember it being. Please tell me that one treasure's over here. Alright. Okay, good. Again, 23 coins. Oh, we're in here. Okay. How many are here? I wonder if there's multiple paths through this place. Like there's you can actually get different scenes. Now, we've already fought these guys plenty, so like we already got night max level, so there's not too much point to fighting these things here. Let's go to the left. Ah, it is over here. Okay. And we have gold. Oh, now we're on this cave. 2 treasures, huh? Nothing here. Nope. It's 9 o'clock. Well, 9 o'clock for me, 8 o'clock for you. Puff Puff Scroll. Nice. Finally got a second one of these. Alright. Now we can double puff. I guess the post game is the spoiler I heard. Well, second round, you're going to get spoiled even more. Path is down there, so we go here. It is okay. No healing. Was that healing before? I don't remember. Oh, well, at least nothing there. Nothing here. Nope, it was on the way out. I'm beginning to think the money pots are an indication of which one is the right path. I put on Holy Protection, save us some encounters, but I don't know what's out here. Oh, there's the chest. Pandora's box. Well, we fought one of these things already. We can handle it easily. Ooh, that's a good crit on one of those. Ow. Ow. Don't make me get out the Omni Heal. There we go. At least they're not as bad as those chests in the last game's post-game dungeon. Ugh. And when they say you can't, it's hard to leave. They ain't kidding. Doing the cayenne pepper drink again. This time just apple. Ran out of orange juice. I mean, I'm a fan of spice, but I feel like you've got too much cayenne powder to that amount of liquid. But if you're enjoying it, power to you. I've eaten worse. Okay, one barrel. There's two more on this level. I worked with some Mexicans 20 years ago, and they got me addicted to spicy stuff and everything. In my case, I got my addiction started when I ordered the wrong level of spiciness by accident. It was all downhill after that. I'm Czech originally. They call me the Czechian. No, there's only one path forward, so I guess it's the other way. Hey, Goddess Shield. Don't I have like 3 of these things now? She's got... No. She's got the Erdrick Shield. She's got the Goddess Shield. Oh, no, it's only 2. I mean, those 2 can't use it, so I might as well put it on her just for the have it there if I need it. Also, I found out that if you put all the Erdrick equipment on somebody, they actually will take on the Erdrick appearance. It's not too much noticeable with the boys, but the Princess of Kanek, you can still see her cloak around the armor. It looks pretty nice. Kind of similar to what they did with the cape for Link in the first Hyrule Warriors. But as for Pernell, it makes her look like a heavy metal version of the female warrior. Just in blue. Only if there was a dupe item glitch. Oh, that would be nice. Yep, I'm beginning to think the money is the indication of which way to go. Didn't mean to attack there, but oh well. Watch him go after the one that was just summoned. Maybe there's a PC mod. Maybe. Oh. 20 coins. Ah, Dragon Lord's Castle. Alright, what do we got? 2 treasures. I'm sure we'll get into more battles. Nope, nothing this way. Okay, one there. Bazooka Scroll, alright. I double dipped on Final Fantasy Tactics to get both the red and black Rams outfit. Now that's nice. I couldn't get either of them. Stupid Amazon. I gotta get back to that. I have not been back to Tactics since this came out. Speaking of stupid Amazon, they haven't refunded my money. Well, like you said, they must be waiting for the item to be returned. And since they lost the item, apparently they've lost your money. Of course. Yep, I was just typing that. Alright, follow orders. Let's actually do this proper. Oh, I don't have... Alright, defend. You Kasap, and you... Kazing. Alright, focus. Kazap. Where is it? Twin Dragon. And... I wonder... just kaboom. There it is. Oh, thank goodness. And back to Show No Mercy. Oh, nothing else. Alright, how many? 5 treasures. At least you don't have to worry going up and down every path. We just gotta check this one. See the magic? Cool. Mini metal, nice. That's 75. And doesn't look like there's anything new here. So, put that back on. Seed of Wisdom. Tombola tickets. Should be one more. And it's right here? Okay, that's different. I'm guessing this is the indication of it being the right one. Can you say we're reusing every dungeon? Might have to ask Boxcutter what I should do next about it. He works for Amazon. Bought in. Thank you, level 1. Dog suit. Okay, that's different. And now we're here. Gee, I wonder where we need to go for the next step. Wait. 3 treasures. Anyone who watches my stream, I bother him now. See if they can get any help on the inside from for that particular company. Yeah, who am I kidding? Who watches my stuff? Surprisingly, more people than I give it credit for. I don't know what's happened, but my view count on YouTube for these archives has suddenly gone up. I don't know why, but hey, I welcome it. Although my biggest view count for one video stream is still when I did the double of those 2 Disney games on the SNES. Maybe I'm in the wrong field. Maybe I should just start playing all the Disney stuff. Alright, here's chest number 1. Spooky Aura Scroll. Nice. Another one of these. That's going to go on her. All right. Oh, wait. I had switched things around when I was trying to steal off the liquid metal slimes. So we have the meteorite bracer on her. Yeah, she is a utility character, so having her be able to go first, yeah, let's keep it on there. All right, let's go to the right. There's, yeah, 2 more. And one was probably at the end of the path, if I could guess this based on previous experiences. All right, let's go. Nope, no need to fight these things. I have fought. Let's see. To be fair, most of those runnings were probably from fights for metal slimes. Types of item collected. Wow, got most of them. I got an evil amount of money. Defeated monster list. Where are they? Oh, name order. That makes life easier. Yeah, I've farmed a lot of these guys to get for leveling on that one island, so we fought enough of them. Oh, I'm missing a couple here and there for out in the world, it looks like. Uber killing machine. Oh, no, they're in here at this point, so... But no, there's some out in the world, it looks like. Huh. Might have to go hunt those down to fill in the bestiary. And then the last one is probably going to be by those stairs. Yeah, nothing on this floor I care about, so here we go. Yep, right there. I'm going to say 20 coins. 16 coins. I'm guessing as we get deeper... Oh, crud, we got taken outside. We're back at the start. Nah. That's a red door. This is more based on the one in the past. And based on our experiences, that's probably the right one right here. But we're going to go check out the other ones here. 2 more treasures. You focus. You Kazap. You... Honestly, Kabuff. And you... Now that we have that up, let's see if we can get that to actually work. Oh, that's more like it. This feels like, yeah, it feels like that. I didn't mind that. I played through the Game Boy Advance, and I did add it through all those bonus dungeons. I didn't really mind it. But for the PSP version, I think they changed some stats around because they made Omega and Shinryu stupid powerful. And then I never really did much with the additional stuff for the PSP. I didn't like that labyrinth thing they made. I especially didn't like how, oh yeah, the final boss is like 8 permeations of it. And they all have a unique entry in the bestiary. It's like, why? Isn't focus? Is it reheal? Kabuff? Nope. First page. First page. What is the combination? Since everyone has a unique one, I haven't memorized it all yet. But meditation, when it's got the powered up version, lets me restore like 100 MP. Why not? See if we can get anything off him. Nope. He was determined to get that death off. Must have the soul of Kiryu. I think the mana restore was under 50%, but guessing. Well, no, there's two levels of it. Like, well, two methods: under 50% health, or under focus or buff. I was under buff, and I was under focus. Why did that not activate? Is it specifically buff and not Kabuff? Yeah, I was. Oh, believe me, I'm pressing square. I'm pressing square something hard. Yeah, meditation. Yeah, well. Just have him do it. There, make it simple. Everyone get healed. It is 1 MP cheaper. Oops, didn't mean to go with that one right off the bat. To use Omni Heal when I have to heal 4 people to full. Whereas if I do it with full heal, as long as it's 3 or under, it's cheaper that way. Hey, you enjoy that last battle? Let's do it again! Except I can actually go on the offense. Where is that thing? Cutting edge, there we go. Kazap. Ability, Spooky Aura. Apparently it is buff and not Kabuff. Hey. That is stupid. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Do I... Wait, no, that will be under abilities. Oh, Matilda probably enjoyed that. Oh, come on! 3 times on the same person? There we go, full power. Now if I can just get Wild Side on him. Yep. So in this case, full heal is the better approach because it only costs 24. And he's in good enough shape right now. No, then... No, just because. And if this does what I think it does, this should take us back right to the entrance. Okay, so every wrong approach will take you back to the wrong place, or to the start of the floor. So I hope you remember which way you're going. More treasures in here than it was in the overworld version of this place. Alright. So there's stairs there, stairs there, stairs there. Let's go this way first. Only there. Fair enough. Nope, no need to fight that. Me metal, nice. That is 76. All right, 4 more to go. Well, that explains why these enemies were so tough and why they were so good experience. Their endgame. Gee, what am I going to find here? 5 gold? 14. Alright, so that's the intended way here. How many? 2 more. Well, if you don't have to worry about taking a wrong turn somewhere. Alright, here's one out in the middle of the floor, and it is Seed of Agility. Nice. Right, where's the other one? Over here. Okay. Yeah, thought so. Actually disabled zoom like they said. Oh, come on, it's endgame. Give me, like, 10 Tembola tickets. What am I at now for those? Okay, so it does go above 100. So based on the money we've been getting, I want to guess there's at least 10 more floors. But considering we can basically disable encounters, that ain't bad to go through. Nope, Erdrick's Grave. How many are here? 3. And 1 right there. Special medicine, whoopee. Oh, another way out. Nothing of note. We'll give it a couple battles, see what we get into. Oh, one right here. See the defense. Leads back. I'll have to go through again? No. And judging experience, we know it should be relatively over there. Yep, right there. But of course, at least these things don't summon more of themselves. I'm grateful for that. Just let them go out. I'd be worried about missed out experience, but, well, you know, level 99 and all. There we go. And there we go. Oh, this is the original layout of the castle. Don't get any floors to worry about. Multiple paths, but there's none at the top there, unless that's hidden. Well, let's see what trouble we can get into here. Nothing special. One in there, alright. Alright. Still waiting for something unique to pop up, but... Nah, we're still getting the same enemies. Pandora's box. See, I'd be worried about MP, except one, we can regenerate it just by enough turns. And B, I've got a metric ton of items, so the magic water, we got plenty. I need to export notes from Evernote. More agility. Used to be good when it first came out. Now, almost any action plan you do with that app is buy our plan. Back on the menu, buy our plan. Click a note, buy our plan. Like spyware now. They just took off the masks. The mask. And like what do you know? WinRAR, they actually made it so that you can't just download the program for free. There was a chest there, so keep that in mind. Yep, at this point we are just going to ignore the enemies. Ah, so we can actually see what these guys look like. Oh, and this room isn't on fire. Like it was the first time we came here. Never mind, the fire's still here. Man, Ortega was a boss. He must have breached the level cap. Give me one, give me that, give me that. Max. Be able to outspeed some middle slimes finally, for sure. No. Elevating vest. Peep. Helmet doesn't affect. Not cursed. Just a lot of defense. Yeah, just a lot of defense. Alright. Items. There's no point having that on her. We'll drop the Scholar specs. Because 910. Oof. Be able to get our spells off immediately. Up there. Alright. Yeah, now I can for sure get two people to attack this thing first. I love the sound effect of that move. Can't even export from mobile or web version. You have to install their desktop version. Wow, they definitely locked down. I wonder if the companies went under new management and they weren't as friendly as the previous ones were. Oh yeah, this place again. I gotta remember how to do this. Then on these ones, up goes right, so down goes that. Whew. Meow. So that's that. Whee! Didn't mean to do that. Oh, it just puts us back here. From the beginning, just holding up should take you to the right on the middle one. I got caught and held. It registered the emotion, even though I hadn't I had still had the button down. Oh well. All right, there we go. Other one's over there, of course. Well, it gives me a chance to burn off the holy protection. All right, there we go. Raise your hands if you're surprised. One more round. And Kazap. Nice. Simple. All right, and now there's something else. All right, next floor. Well, not hard to figure out. Gee, I wonder if this goes somewhere else. Oh, look at that. Right back to the start. Oh, we finally got something new. Steely statue. Ow. I think they let the voice actors have a little fun with the battle lines. He has a deadly puff puff. Wait. Okay, we're getting close to the end at least. How many on this floor? Really? Nothing? Nope, not dealing with this. We got this in the best area. We don't need no more. Huh. Well, I suppose there's only one door, so... Anything else here? Don't make me get the whistle out. Yeah, nothing new. Alright, moving on. Oh, the end of the, this was... I want to say this was the end of the path to Baragon's castle in Dragon Quest III. Last path. And where are we? Oh, this place. Yeah, these are the Ubers. Okay, there's one. Seed of Luck. That we know will only give me one. think we fought those before, but that's one. Ow. Yeah, that works. Might have to start chugging those waters of magic. Nope, do not send me back to the start. More steely statues, no need to fight those. Seed of stamina. 2 more. Alright, another pot. Mini metal, that is 77. 3 more to find. Thank goodness this is not a roguelite where they mix up the floors entirely. 3 treasures, huh? To bullet, really just 1. Okay, so looks like top right is our path forward. Still 1 left. Do that just in case. And there it is. And that is all there is for this floor, so over we go. We'll see if there's anything pops up while we're in here. Uber killing machines. Nope. Get 1 more battle. Nope. Doesn't seem to be anything new. Huh. No stories? Don't need to find anything here. And what is that? That looks to be the orb there, so obviously we go the other way. Well, if that's the orb there, that should be the last box in this place. Well, you're more or less out of MP, so it doesn't matter. Man, without that zap, it's taking a bit longer. Okay, fine. No. Kaboom and... Kaboom. Oh, critical. Alright, between the kabooms and the kasaps, that should finish him off since he's in red. There we go. One last seed of agility. Okay. I wasn't expecting that statue to actually move back. Then, what's up with the orb? Does this place go deeper? Is it a fake orb? Well, they also limit you to one device, but even with on one PC, the web version and desktop version count as two devices. Oh, good grief. They're stingy. That's the Hunter's Moon. Okay. It slices everything in space. Oh. That's quite powerful. Boomerang type weapon, more actually, but this one strikes all foes with equal force. Ooh, does not appear to be cursed. Oh, and expensive. By 30 some. Let's give her that. Oh. It's just a MacGuffin. Fair enough. Fair enough. At least we got this floor cleaned out. So when we go to the next floor, it'll set a reload point. So if anything should happen, we'll be fine. Must have built this place based on the memories of the bloodline. Considering the second Erdrick wouldn't have seen this place. This was back in the other world. Especially this place. Okay, 4 treasures. You know, I think it's just time. Just use it. I got 50 of those things. There. Everyone's kind of topped up. Alright, that's one chest. And here I thought it was the end of the Pandora boxes. Well, like I said, at least they aren't summoning others of their kind. Well, at least the boom was enough. Alright, we have 4 more treasures. Unlock that while we're at it. I think these guys are new. Oh my. Bit of a waste, but hey, dead. Got them in the bestiary now. Oh, the chest is over here. Fair enough. A madcap. We have gotten that before, and at this point, the MP save is not worth it. There is 2 more treasures. Let's see if there's anything else that pops up for new enemy encounters. Yep, there's new enemies. Oh boy. Ow. Alright, that's one down, didn't attack. That's the other one. That's the King Hydra. My question is, how did they get this enemy down here? This was endgame, postgame stuff. Ugh, the dwarves are crazy. Well, it's almost dead. There we go. High experience, but one, we don't really need experience anymore, so now we can just run from them. Sign down here. Hi guys, bye guys. Alright, and mini metal. Alright, we are at 78. Oh, there's 2 more in the world. Nope, not one. There we go. Alright, let's crisscross this way. Just cast Snoop in every room and we'll go from there. Nope, nothing down here. Next floor, or intersection. Well, wait, there's only one more. And given our past experiences, I want to say that's at the path we go out, which is down there. But just in the off chance... Yep, no need to fight this mess again. Nope. Not dealing with that mess. Good old Robin Hood's hideout. Oh, right. Every door must be unlocked. I think this is the first time we've seen that enemy type to boot. Yeah, there we go. 3 gold coins. We must be getting close to the end. Nope, haven't been on this one in a while. Nothing of particular note. How many are here? 3. That's 1 here. Exotoga. Makes less damage. Takes less damage from all elements, like to be affected by sleep paralysis. Nice, nice. Up my defense. Ups her defense. Yeah, you kind of could use that the most. But you also got the Glambaro on, so... What is it you have? All offensive spells. All elements. The only extra one that this would be protective against that wouldn't, the other one wouldn't, would be boom spells. So let's get that out of her inventory. Now, if that's the case, there's no need for that. Well, all elements, so breath attacks. Big. Big. Hocus hat. Yeah, just bag it. Better defense on that front. 473. Easily better. Okay, that's going to the bag. Shimmering dress, 481. All elements, so again, that's better. Bag. Rabbit tails. Get the meter up and Julia ring to make sure she goes fast. Might keep that around. Epic apron, reduce damage from all spells. From all elements. Well, it is Thanksgiving for America. So you had to get through everything beforehand. Wait a second, he has Sap and Kasap, doesn't he? Buff and Cubuff, but not the Sap spells. So that gives him a way to do that. Weren't pharmacies open today? Don't they usually have like little food sections in them? Couldn't you get it from there? One more treasure. There we go. 2 gold coins. And we're back here, which is kind of fitting considering this was under the the Castle Alahand. Critical claim scroll. Dang, that would make farming metal slimes a lot easier. Guaranteed crit is nice. The problem is it's expensive. But if I could get the oomph, the brownie buff, get wild-sided, get mustard, and then go for critical, oh, the damage that would happen from that. But, like, we're not going to have her doing criticals. It's just not pointless. It's pointless because her strength stat isn't high. Matilda's, So let's go to the mining hall. I think I could have found some open store and gas station, but I don't want to pay extra. That's the kicker. Convenience stores, convenience is definitely marked up. See the magic. Nothing new. Vial of life and elixir. Me. 2 more treasures, huh? Alright. Nothing here. Fair enough. Down we go. Alright. Don't need to deal with these guys. Starbucks was open until 6 p.m. Well, yeah, they they will make their slaves, I mean employees, work all they want. Yeah, let's give him another whack. Push taking the other one out. And then there was one. Here we go. Yep, that's the right path there. Alright, so there should be one more. It's to the right. Down here. Dupla hat. Oh, gimme, gimme, gimme. Alright, so before we do that, let's see here. Who else can use this? Just those 3. Fair enough. So right now we know what the Dupla hat does. The goddess one can prevent against instant death. Resistance. Okay, so that's the only other thing. Alright then. Dupla hat it is. Equip. Now it's going to be kaboom for days. Okay, I like the symbolism of this. At the very, what was the start of the, and well, I don't know if it was technically start, but basically the start of the dream sequence in Dragon Quest III, with this being that cliff that you walk onto, and having the orb here, seems appropriate. Spear of Light. That which the Dragon Lord's great-grandson claimed to be part of Dragonkind. Let us follow in our Fairbird's footsteps and claim it on our own, as our own. There's going to be a boss fight here, isn't? Okay, we got the orb. Where's the pain? My children, pray deliver this spear to he who inherits the will and blood of the Dragon Queen. Did you hear that? And I know exactly to whom she refers. She must have been the will of the Dragon Queen. The very fellow who bade us seek it out in the first place. Come, let's take it to him post-haste. We can zoom out. Okay. Can we leave? Can we leave? No, no, you cannot leave. Yeah, should take us right here. Alright, do the dwarves say anything different now that we've gotten that? No, the cat doesn't. The cave conquered. Never did I think I would see the day. And never did I think all the talk of chosen ones and heroism prove true. A celebration is in order. Reading books again? Books ruin your sword eye, boy. Now when they got critical acclaim. We do not dwell in total soul, and we often venture to our human tales in secret. You delivered the world from peril? Okay, same thing. This place is not known as we doors to dwell. Yet it's not we who wish to win away, but the same. Okay, no changes there. You did enter that plague cave and emerge unscathed, having explored its deepest depths? Truly, they are the feats of which only heroes might achieve. Forgive me. I did not think such talk to be nonsense until now. I did think such talk to be nonsense until now. Though it is certificate, okay, castle, same thing. Okay. Okay, seriously, why is this a spot on the map? Like, a red actual spot. Like, that seems odd they put that as an actual thing on the mini-map there. Alright, let's get out of here. Just seems odd. I asked that too. Wait. Was that like that back in Dragon Quest 1? Oh, we can finally get our MP back. Alright, off to the Dragon Lord's castle. It's in the regular dwarf place too.
Retrieve the sphere of light.
The sphere! It...
You did it! You found it! The power is mine at last.
absorbed it.
Children of light, you have my thanks. I feel as if a limb long since lost hath been restored to me. How long have I awaited this day?
There is something different about you. Your aura seems surpassing, grand, all upon a sudden.
Forgive me. I feel transported to another place and time. Or rather, I feel that a place and time once lost have been restored. And you sense the change in me. You have come far, little ones, and I owe you a debt.
Is this how they're going to try and explain how we can, like, the worlds got separate, disconnected, and now they can be connected again?
In so doing, gain the confidence that these evil
Oh, for love of...
forces truly be bested at your hand. Which of us shall prevail? I, whose true power hath been restored at last, or you, with the blood and the sword of a legend on your side? I ache to know the answer. Well, will you accept my challenge?
Well, we just saved, so sure. Come then, heroes. Show me the true strength of your legendary line. Wild side. Buff. Buff him. Wait, no. She... Okay, let's think about how to get this pulled off. In order to do the monster strength, we gotta get reheal. In order to get the powered up, okay. Let's do it this way. We shouldn't need fire breath just yet, and we can get away with it. All right, so wild side. You do the buff on him to get him powered up. You do the reheal to get powered up. You do the oomph to power up. And here starts the BS. At the very least, I can pull that off now. My younger niece was writing a letter to Santa and only put 4 items on it. Why only so little? I want less fortunate kids to have toys also. Aw, that's sweet. Now, before we get too mushy on that one, the 4 items are they large, expensive items. It's like, oh, I only want 3 things that cost $1,000 each. But yeah, probably just minor things. Well, you start Dragon Slashing. Let's see if we can get this going again. Okay, so buff on him, reheal on him, oomph on him. Muster Strength. Focus. Insulate. And Magic Bear.
Show me your spirit.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. The 2 most important people can still cast spells. Everyone's good on that front. Muster. Is it Dodgy Dance the other one for him?
What say you to this?
Oh, for God. Well, let's go with that. Just a respond in kind. Wizardly Waft.
We will prevail! Magic barrier!
This is good. I got that up. Alright. Ow! Ow! Okay. Nah, new iPad is the most expensive. The old one can't play Minecraft well anymore. You know, the second person I've heard complain that Minecraft can't be played as well anymore. If they would put out some update to the system that made it more intensive for everybody. Right, everyone else is relatively okay. Attacker. You do... Where is it? Full heal on yourself. No. Let's get Wizardly... Yeah, we've got Wizardly off on everybody at the moment. Oof. Okay, that one might be a problem. Yeah, their iPads are pretty old, like 9 to 10 years. It's good enough for YouTube and scripting. Alright, so you're asleep and you can't cast spells. Oh, what good are you doing for me, level 1? Okay, but yeah, for 9 to 10 years, okay, that makes a little more sense. Then again, I don't know how old their computer is, so... He's got that up. Everyone's in good health, more or less, so we don't need to go on that offensive. And you know what? We might actually have a chance to do this for a change. Fix Fizzle. Alright, at least it's better damage. Okay, Dragon Slash. Egg on. Get the offense going. Puff Puffs. Let's see here. Lashings of Love? Really? Why not? Let's see what she can do. Oh, that magic barrier does wonders. I do like that. I like how there is a friendly fight, and is like, and just like, my apologies. So nice to actually have someone like, yeah, I'm going to try and kill you, but no hard feelings on this. Want to make sure you're strong enough to what we need to do. Magic Barrier is about to wear off for everybody. She can't cast it again until that wears off, but that's about to wear off itself, so we can take one more round for it. So, Dragon Slash. Everyone is more or less in good health. Wait, do I actually have... Oh, he does have attack. Wait, when did I get attack down on him? I'm not complaining, just surprised.
Very good.
What say you to this?
Oh no, the person who can't cast spells can't cast spells. I love when that happens. Oh. Dragon Slash. Yeah, better to use full heal with him. Egg on, and... Okay, I know this is one of the power-up moves. Let's see what... Oh, we can power up Kaboom. We can Magic Barrier too. You know what? Let's power up Magic Barrier, see what happens. I should have wrote down what all those power-up moves are and do. Ooh, that's the 0 MP one. At least for her. Magic Barrier. Insulate can bout it again. Let's do it. Uh-oh. This is the painful one. Yep, that's the painful one. Well, it's not like it. That would be useful for the if he goes into dragon mode. If it does, that will be very useful. All right. Oh, I can double. All right, Omni Heal.
We will prevail.
Didn't I do the power up Dragon Sword? Hey, that was good timing. Alright, so buff on him again. You can't do spells, but let's Wizardly Waff.
We shall prevail.
Do not relent. Do not relent.
Well, we prefer to have that on first, but oh well. Spells, Omni Heal. Egg on. We got that going at the moment, so that's good. Insulate, Sap. Oh, Reheal. That's a power up. Cockle-doodle, I don't remember. I would think that's helpful. That will revives everybody if we're in a bad situation. Blow Kiss. Lashings of Love. Hypno's Double Shot. I remember that. Spooky Aura. That's slashings of love.
Much better.
I'm in your debt.
This may hurt. This may hurt. Falter not, heroes.
Dragon Slash. He's still got that on, so why can I not... Hang on. And that is wearing off.
We will prevail.
One moment. What say you to this?
Ooh. Well, the person who can heal us all at once works. In case this finishes, let's get that going. Aegon, got that up. Abilities. This might be stupid.
Never give in.
Thank you very much. Most unfortunate.
This may hurt.
Completely neutered him. It also removed my buffs, but at the same time, it neutered him.
We will prevail.
Would prefer that go first, but me.
What now?
Hey, Mama Squeak you rather. Feels like a repeat of one, but no, it's this is post game 4-2. But unlike the fighting him in the first, fighting the Dragon Lord in the original one, at least this one's much more polite. Actually says this might hurt instead of like this will hurt. All right, 8 Dragon Slash again. Dragon Slash again. Egg on. Just get a weapon.
We will prevail.
Riku lover! Wow, I haven't seen you in forever. Okay, from the name change a while back. Yeah, I haven't seen you. You were going through Hyrule Warriors last I saw you, and then that was quite a while ago. But the sound of it, so you're playing through the game as well? Where are you up to in this? Are we actually calling it here? We're not going into dragon form? Oh, okay. I could have burned a little bit harder there.
As night and day. When first you came to me, you were mere pups. But you are pups no longer.
Pretty sure I was in my 80s when I came to you, but all right.
Stronger even than the descendant of the very Dragon Lord himself.
Not yet, little one. Not by a long chalk.
Yeah, years. I sort of stopped streaming. I haven't started yet. I wanted to finish the 3 HD-2D. I'm currently trying to finish Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment. Yeah, I got to get to that at some point. Just, those games are so expensive now. Did the Age of Calamity, and to be fair, I'm still kind of up in the air on Age of Imprisonment. It just feels, I don't know. Once I get my hands on it, I'll probably enjoy it a lot, but the first Hyrule Warriors was great. I loved every second of it, except maybe a few seconds. But for the most part, it was a great game. And even though there was a lot of repeating, it wasn't unpleasant repeating. But Age of Calamity, that one, it just struck me wrong. It just didn't feel like characters flowed right. Link worked well, but just some characters didn't really feel well. So Imprisonment has been good, definitely feels good for the story. That's good. And unlike the last one, Imprisonment actually is canon to the universe instead of a what-if alternate timeline. So I'm curious to see what they do with the story and how things play, but it's good. I've heard other things, but it's just, how do I say it? It's just going from the awesomeness of Warriors down to, well, not down to, but over to Calamity. It just, I don't know, it felt like it didn't have the same level of polish. Just things didn't feel good for the repetition. But if Imprisonment is more balanced out, and everyone has an actual good flow, then maybe I'll like that one. There's so many games coming out lately that, lately, that I don't have the time or money for everything. I like how that each character plays different now, like in Definitive. Yeah, that's the thing, is that a lot of them just didn't feel quite right. You could have ones that worked real well, and the others that didn't, really didn't. I don't know. I've always liked Hyrule Warriors more than the Fire Emblem Warriors franchise too. Yeah, Fire Emblem has the same as the problem that is, in-baked to Fire Emblem itself. There's way too many repeat character types. Like, hey, we've got this Sword Master, and this Sword Master, and this Sword Master, and they all play the same. I've got an agreement with my hubby that I need to finish 3 games before I'm allowed to buy a new one. Okay. Did he actually specify specifically you must buy 3 games before you're allowed to buy a new one? And then you have to buy another 3 before you can buy a new one? Or just, he said, buy 3 games before you're allowed to buy a new one? Because wording matters, especially in a court of law.
Though you helped me to regain my true power, I have yet to reveal it to you.
Are we going to have a repeat of 8, where there's multiple forms of him? Oh, I hope not.
Having not yet taken on this form, I knew not if I might be sufficiently capable of controlling it.
I do like how he's just much more well-mannered. It's like, I don't know if I can control this. Uh-oh. Oh, crud. We are getting a second phase. Oh, and he's like his great-great-grandmother.
Become a dragon.
Well, of course, he's a Dragon Lord. He better be able to become a dragon. Heck, even the last one was able to become a dragon, and he couldn't use the orb. Nope. I got exceptions like Pokemon, and in the new year, I already told him I'm picking up Dragon Quest 7 Reimagined Monster Hunter Stories 3. Technically, I finished Vampire Survivors twice, once for Switch and a second time on Steam. You can finish that game? I thought it was just kind of a repeat of keep going till you get everything unlocked. That's the closest I thought you could come to a finish. There's no real story end. Yeah, there are credits. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm looking about the Dragon Quest 7. I am looking forward to that. I've been following H.C. Bailey's repeat of it, and I enjoyed it that as soon as the announcement was made, the next video was waited 3 years, nothing, and only barely into the series, and they announced the remake. I just love this frustration. But I'm looking forward to see that, especially with what they're doing with the double mechanic, double. Freak. What's the term for it in Dragon Quest? Not jobs. Freak. I should know this word. I know the word, but it's right on the tip of my tongue. I can't say it. I played the 3DS version, but never finished it. I will say one good thing about that. Apparently, how the game play, well, not overall, but there is differences between the PlayStation one, the 3DS one, and now the reimagined one. It's so expensive to find too. Glad I got mine super cheap back in the day. Oh, I know that feeling. I look at those games like, why is this $70 now? They're supposed to go down in price. Like, oh, look at this one. It used to be $40. Now it's 120. Ugh. Upside, if I ever sell the collection, those Pokemon games are going to help make bank.
Indeed, I am. And without your aid, I could not have done. You have my deepest thanks.
I'm going to get deep. I'm going to get Break Win on because it's going to be useful with this guy.
You are, after all, heir to the Lord of Dragons.
I am. And if you are able to defeat me, you may lay claim to the same title as your own illustrious heir. Slayer of the Lord of Dragons.
We are going to stop that before we outright kill you.
Do just that. Forgive us if we cause you undue harm in the process.
Do not hold back on my account. If it might aid you in growing mighty enough to prevail, I shall not begrudge you the loss of a scale or two.
All right, trying to decide now if I should do the story mission or go back to a previous mission to gather items for a few upgrades. Well, in my opinion, what upgrades are you looking for? Are they just minor upgrades like, I suppose an extra Musu bar is an important upgrade, but like just minor things that are like, oh, you take go from slightly damage reduction to minor damage reduction, or is it a full-on upgrade like, hey, we get a new special bar or a new combo chain options? If it's something like that, then yeah, I'd say go back and get those upgrades. If it's not something like that, I'd say keep pushing in through the story mission if you're not hitting a lot of excess difficulty.
Come then. Do your worst.
All right. One is a strong attack, one is 2 hearts, and the third is an increased chance of great success when enhancing weapons. Ooh. Let's see. Did you say where you were in that? I would say, depending on how far you were in the story, if you're like, I've heard someone say 50 for where they were, and they were getting close to the end. If you're like that, I'd say go for the go back and get that greater chance when enhancing weapons. But if you don't think you're close to the end of it, that strong attack I would imagine, be too much to get developed, and then keep on pushing. Because there's probably a lot of post game, and at that point, it's really where you want those upgraded weapons to be more available. Okay, how am I going with this? He's got that. In theory, we shouldn't have to worry about Disruptive Wave as much. Let's do this. Save your staff for that. And buff on him. Real heal on him. He'll go last. And abilities, do that in order so we can set up the break wind. Because if we don't have to worry about breath attacks, that's going to neuter him quite a bit. He's still going to hurt physically, but... Wait, I'm sorry, what? You're prevented from doing what? Didn't actually catch what he said there, so... let's see, which one is it? Insulator, right? Oh, right, I put up that instead of... Okay, so it's not preventing it in that. Okay, stops abilities. All right, okay, so that's what that does. Fair enough. Can't use abilities. Spells, huh? Nothing's wearing off. We got Kabuff up already. Let's see if we can get Sap on him. And oomph. Well. Does a big hit. My apologies. I love that. Okay, Fog is out finally. Muster Strength. Spells. Omni Heal. Wizardly Waft. And Snap, Crackle, Poof.
Never give in.
Thank you very much.
Good thing we got that Insulate on at the moment. Insulate. Alright, where is it? Dragon Slash. Put that on him just because we have to have buff and not Kabuff. Stupidly specific. Hit Sap. He's got that up.
We shall prevail.
No problem. We can take that easily. Ooh, that's some good damage. Okay, we got that. I'm going to Wildside him. We got the buff up. He's got plenty of MP for it. Let's do that. We get the Sap on there. Reheal. Get that going. Insulato's about to wear off. I already got that on, so that should be fine. What can I cast that would be good for double? You know what? Yeah, let's just get that refreshed.
Thank you. Reheal.
We get a free turn? Oh, this is gonna be good. Powered up there. Okay. Kabuff. Wizardly Waft. It's the backdraft. No, backdraft is on. But just in case it doesn't work the way I want to, let's make sure Insulator is up. Good thing I had the double buff up on her. Oh, I'm sorry, was that with the reduced damage? Oh boy, that would have hurt. He's about to lose those. That makes sense. Okay, Fizzle. Insulator's already up. Let's reapply the sap. Oh, yeah, that would definitely... Yeah, sap there. And sap again.
Very good.
Oh, I looked away when we were going to get the big hit it. Right, wild side. Buff him. Wizardly Waft. Insulator's up. I think he's got that up, but let's crack it down anymore. Oh, can't decrease it anymore. Ah, bugger. Okay, well, I can't do that, so... We'll do that. Kabuff. Sap. Magic Barrier. I don't know if that... He's only on fire and physical, so I don't think he can cast magic now. So that might be a wasted action, but eh. Can't use abilities. Items. Yeah, we'll do that with him. Because we need a buff up. As long as they're not healing every turn, it works fine. I don't know why I keep starting to get cold every time I stream. Alright. He's on there, so... Kabuff, kabuff. You do the buff. And... You got that going, so let's get that going. As long as he doesn't, like, crit on Matilda, we should be fine. Uh-oh! That could hurt. That could hurt a lot. Okay, the fog is gone. No, you are doing this right now. We are not getting hit by those attacks. Egg on. He's already buffed. He's already been He'll be cleared of that, so we don't have to worry about that. Just did a couple multi-heals. Okay, I was able to get the items to upgrade. The weapon enhancing, unfortunately, the other 3 items I can't get yet, so MSQ it is. Main story quest, okay. I am so glad we got those buffs removed from him beforehand. That would have hurt otherwise. Alright, there we go. Omni heal for everybody. Sap, and since that's going to be happening, let's get a double sap on him.
You have my gratitude.
Glad I had that up. Okay, got enough for it, but I'm going to have to start doing other moves here shortly. Focus Pocus, Wizardly Waft. No, those are abilities. And Focus Pocus.
We will prevail. That will help.
Oh, he can cast magic. Well, bugger. Alright, Kazing on her, and he doesn't have any. Thought we put those on. Oh, well, hang on him better.
I shall return this favor.
Wait, I'm sorry. Have I not been paying attention? Does he have health regeneration? Insulatal. Uh-oh. That's gonna hurt. Yeah, he has... Oh, good grief. I haven't noticed. No wonder we've been... Okay. That's going to change battle plans dramatically. All right. Okay, Sage of Stone for him. All right, he'll be back up. We can do Omni Heal next turn. Okay, defend. Get your MP back up. You go with that. Omni Heal. You... I know, she's already got that up. We've already got that up. Actually, no, we need to get that up on him. Wizardly Waft.
We fight as one.
Well, that was good. I can't use abilities. Well, might as well attack. Got buff there. Can't use abilities. Insulatal and Magic Barrier, I suppose. I'm thinking you really need to just prepare, and then just unleash hell. Unfortunately, I'm not sure of unleash hell because I don't know all the commands off by hand. And we can't use abilities half the time. Well, you do that. You do that. I swear, I hate... Like, if there's one thing I dislike about 1 and 2 HD-2D, it's giving enemies auto health regen. And yes, I know that was in the original, but at least it was a set amount. Not 300 a pop. Alright, so he's fast at the moment. We can do that again. Where? Meditation. Get my MP back up. You do Ripple Disruption. You pop that back on. And you see if we can get some... That's fine. That's fine. Alright, there we go. Okay. Muster Strength. Buff on him. We've got nothing wearing off, so what else can I do to power up? Her abilities... actually, no, I can do Aegon now, and that'll stick for until he does his action. Her MP is more or less full. You know what? Let's have her do a double multi-heal. Actually, hold on. He does not have... We're fine on health for the moment, in theory. Let's get oomph on there to boot. Is that all you got? Still standing? Alright, Omni Heal. Okay, still got that. We'll recast that to refresh it. What is the other one? Oh, Focus Pocus might as well.
You have my gratitude.
That's fine. That's fine. Oh, wow, 25. Red Dragon Quest, Guide to all suit-up skills in Dragon Quest 1. Well, that'd be good, except 2 has a different set. I need the one for 2. Oh, we got him to yellow. We got him to yellow. Oh, 2 is on that too? Okay, fair enough. Alright, what is fading? Fading is Wizardly Waft and Insulator. Okay, so if that's the case. Get that going. Wizardly Waft. And I might as well put the Insulator up with her. Wild side. Buff. Can I put that lower? Egg on. Got that going. We are losing Kabuff, so... we can apply that with the Prince easily enough. Okay, in that case... Definitely not that at the moment. Do not put Fog of War on. Snap, Crackle, Poof, I suppose. Oh boy! Hey, we're still alive! Okay, we have outside for another turn. Yeah, we need the Omni Heal. Well, hold on. No, better Omni Heal. Better to Omni Heal here. Let her do a Kabuff. And oomph on him. Meanwhile, what is the bloody combination for double Dragon Slash for him? Wait a second. Bringing Gwaelin with you to the final fight actually does change your abilities? Well, that's going to make my next playthrough of the game interesting when I keep her around. Okay. Okay. He needs Focus Pocus in order to get the double Dragon Slash. Okay, duly noted, duly noted. Unfortunately, I don't. Everything's going to wear off this turn, so I got to strike while the island's hot. Wait, did he? Oh, he's healed up again. Yeah. All right. He needs re-heal on himself. Well, no, he doesn't have it. All right, Kabuff with him. You do re-heal on your brother. That's fine. Let's insulate him. Upside, I could basically keep going indefinitely. The problem is, so can he. Okay, so now that that's done, let's do Focus Pocus so that we got that ready for later. Let's see here. For him to have that available, I need Kabuff. Seriously, why would it matter about buff or Kabuff? It's got you got the defensive buff on. She's doing re-heal on him. And for her... We are... Wait, no. Oomph on him. Here we go. At least... At least the oomph is on there first. Or after. Okay. Alright, so since I can't really do anything at the moment, let's do that. Let's cub off again. Let's reheal again. And since oomph is on there now, let's get insulate up. Well, I know what he's doing next round. Wait, no. Wild Ripple Disruption. Alright, he does have buff up. Wait, no, we have cub buff on him. So if I want... buff there, and I want Snap, Crackle, Poof on yourself. Oh boy, that hit on... Cripes, I might want to put both the meteor rings on him in order to make sure he goes first. Okay, buff there, buff there. Seath the Scaleless, is that you? No, because this guy's actually tough. Wait, got Forbearance on, so do that. Do that. We got Sword up. Okay, so he's got Focus on him. Shoot. You know what? All right. Kazing.
We shall prevail.
Well, he's getting that next round. We can do it. It's because we're below. I don't want to risk it. I can't risk it. Reheal. Wait, no. Visually waft so we can keep our MP up. That was the one I wanted for her with that move up. Sobering Slap. Keep the damage up. Keep the damage up. Okay, she did that move. Matilda. Nothing on her that's actually that useful for powered up. At least in this battle. Does he have the power? Does he have oomph up? Yes, he does. Okay. Okay. Dragon Slash. That's not wearing off. Alright. Buff. Buff on there. Insulate.
We will prevail.
There we go. Thank you for that link to that page level one.
As true heroes?
I hate recovering HP enemies.
You are grown. Mighty indeed.
The ultimate test.
I yield to you, scions of Erdrick.
That was quite the bout. It has helped us to grow yet stronger. Of this I am sure.
Are you all right? Have we harmed you unduly?
It is not that. Since gaining the full power of my kind, I find my senses greatly heightened. A great darkness loometh. It is... No. This is not Hargon's doing.
Not Hargon. Then whom?
It resembleth him. But it is not him. It lurketh in his shadow. Who could command such a power? I would grant unto you the power of my kind. Only the sacred light might drive out such a darkness. Raise up that which the hero once wielded.
Okay, what power up did we just get? The Dragon Lord's great-grandson transformed Erdrick's sword and Erdrick's shield into Erdrick's supreme sword and Erdrick's supreme shield.
Face Hargon, and the truth behind the blackness I have sensed shall surely become clear at last. Now go forth and take care.
Whew, well, that was a fight. Face Hagen, the truth behind the blackness I sense surely shall become clear at last. Do not face him lightly. And that's the only main point left. Alright. Interesting that they made the post-game stuff line up with more story on the main game. Nice change. Usually it's like, this is after the story. Or this doesn't really affect the story. It's just kind of, hey, bonus stuff. But nice to actually have adding to the story. Anyway, let's see here. Before we check anything, equipment, okay. Wait, no, wrong one. Items. Equipment menu is not as useful as you would hope. Peep. All right. Imbued with both fire and lightning. Oh my. Summons raging flames and crackling lightning when inflicting damage on a single enemy. It also dramatically reduces the enemy's magical... I'm a little bit scared if they're giving us a kind of power to us. What kind of power the enemy has. Okay, who has the shield? From all kinds of breath attacks when equipped. Removes all status ailments. Oh my. And reflects spells and breath attacks to boot. Oh. I don't like that part. Reflect spell means our spells don't get will get reflected. That could end very poorly. But breath attack reflection, that's nice. Oh my, indeed. But 434, 426, 437, and then out and ahead, 618. Okay, let's go back, heal up, save. So we don't have to go through that fight again. All right. Before we save over to the island, we've got a whip we should have picked up. It would have helped us in that fight, but we're still going to make sure we pick it up. All right, 78. Graham Whip. Godboard Scepter. All groups. Not cursed. Precious item. Yeesh. It's expensive, all right. But it's not as good as the Hunter Moon or as this. But not by much. And it's... Let's give it to her. It might be a little bit less, but now she's got some AoE with her physical attack again. The Astragalus is only a little bit better, but doesn't have any special effects. Into the bag it goes. Oh, that's right. She can use that to cast a buff. Yeah, I think it's time to put... we're not hurting for space on her. We cleared the floor. Where are those last two medals? All right, off to Hargon's Hall. We've already fought everything here, so no need to do any of... Oh, right, we got this too. Forget about the portal. Well, that's going to make getting back up there a little easier. So we're going to have to fight Hargon again, or are things going to play out differently now that we've got that upgrade?
Who would disturb my prayer?
Your ambitions end here, Hargon.
Aye, for we are here to end them.
You would end me. Know your place. I am the High Priest Harkon, servant of the Almighty Dragon Queen.
I wonder if this is going to change now that we can say that we are working with, I suppose, the Dragon King.
And what are you? Naught but feeble, witless brats.
Perhaps we are a little bratish in our way, but I assure you, we are far from feeble, and we have countless allies who stand at our backs. In the name of our ancestor, we will bring you to justice.
You need to change it just slightly. You used to be Hargon, now you just be plain gone.
Your ancestor. Then you are. Long have I dreamt of the day I might rid the realm of the hero's blight. Revenge shall be mine.
Revenge for what?
For the despair and grief that have plagued me so.
into being a new one. One that existeth for her and I alone. And none shall stand in my way! It is time that your accursed bloodline finally met its end!
Okay, tactics, follow orders. Well, let's take this thing for a whirl. In case we have to do this legitimate.
We shall prevail.
How unfortunate.
I am eternal! Return to dust!
In general? Everything? I mean, not everything, but still. Huh. Okay. Wasn't expecting that combination. Heck, even more vulnerable to stone's throw. Okay, with what we know now, do that, do that. Oomph on there.
Do not falter.
We fight as one.
Imbeciles!
Oh, wrong place. Muster strength. I better toss an well, actually, let's do that. He's buffed. It's resisted, so it doesn't matter. Wizardly Waft. Okay, we got that going. We can't get that. What's the best one? Right. That was a desperate attack in 60. Oh, that's beautiful. He's no longer powered up there. Or I should say more vulnerable. Let's see here. Nope, can't power up cutting edge. Abilities. There it is. Wait, just make sure. Sleep, yes. Wake him up. We're not letting him determine how we go through things. Focus. Sobering slap. Do that.
You'll be fine.
Woohoo! See, that's the way you're supposed to do a battle at level 99.
Have we won?
This cannot be.
Okay, this is on auto right now. I am not the one advancing this text.
Forgive me, Majesty. Dost thou smile on thy servant no longer? So be it. that all may be rendered asunder. The end is nigh, Malroth, master of destruction. Heed my call.
Did I do something wrong here? Seems like we're still on the original story path. Are we supposed to be able to do something to cleave that darkness from his shadow or something?
On guard, everyone!
I'm gonna lie, that is massive aura farming right there. The green aura burning, the darkened cloak. Nothing through the blaze except his hatred in his eyes. That's a good. That's got enough. That builds up the moment. I'm sure nothing's happening here. It's not like it's a crack in reality. I hit him too hard. We split reality open.
Is this the god Pazuzu spoke of?
I cannot believe it! Hargon laid down his life to summon him! Fear not, cousins. We have come this far. There is naught that could prove our equal now.
Okay, so did I make a mistake somewhere, or are we supposed to fight them again in order to access? Because I feel like there's more here, like, or at least they're implying more. Also, we still gotta find 2 stupid medals, so I know we haven't missed them. I've been very detailed about checking every floor. So unless there's an alternate couple paths in the cave, we should have cleared that place out. Oh well. Let's see. Let's go a little better on this one. Reset, reheal. Visually waft. About 30% of the votes was... I feel like there's some context missing there. About 30% of votes was Dragon Quest VII as the most anticipated game for Famitsu readers. Oh, okay, there's the context. All right. Let's... No. Magic Barrier. All right, everyone reset. Okay, wild side first. Wait, no. Yes, wild side first. Ka-buff, so we can get everybody. You do buff on him to get those abilities up. You do oomph, so that's ready on him. For some reason, they split the votes by consoles. Was ranked number 3 on Switch, number 4 on Switch 2, and number 6 at PS5. Okay, so that's up. Now we do that. Wait, no. Ka-buff. So we got that going. Wizardly Waft is up. Let's put it back on. Let's put on Snap Crackle on her, because then we can do the buff. We can do the buff with him, and then we unleash hell.
We shall prevail.
That will help.
Okay, Mustard. Alright, spells. Oh, I'm using the wrong one for Kabuff. I think I'm using the wrong one for Kabuff. It's re-heal I need it. Darn it. Alright, fair enough on that. Oh no, it's straight hell. Get that on him. And then abilities. Sobering Slap.
Reheal. We fight as one.
That wasn't buffed. Ah, bug it. That's going. Now we can do that. And you can get double sap off. Okay, we're down to that. All right. Wait. You know what? He's not recovering health every round, so let's get that going here. Omni heal. What's the Canadian Thanksgiving fairy tale? There isn't one? Kabuff, double up there. Wait, no, he's doing that, so spells. You're doing Waft. You're going to do Oomph. No fake story about pilgrims? Not that I'm aware of. Okay, so items, Erdrick Sword, Kabuff, buff on him. That's been replenished. Let's get Magic Bearer up. Although Insulato might be better.
We will prevail. We fight as one.
Spells, he's got that going. Kabuff. Oh, right. Any focus pokes for that doesn't matter. Abilities, that. We got enough breath protection, so we guess we don't have to worry about insulated as much. There's going there. Wait. We just did that. Yeah, we're fine. Sap on him. And Sobering Slap.
Do not falter! Do not falter!
Okay. Where is it? Demeanor. Let's get the buffs out of him. Let's put the sap on there. And I think it's up, but I think they count as different sources. Oh, that's the good damage.
So long as our line continues, so too shall our world.
Is it over? What?
Okay, this is new. This is definitely new. Oh, you're doing the secret ending. Good luck, brother. Thank you. Is this supposed to be Malros' voice, or is the essence behind Zoma?
What is happening? Where are we?
Okay.
Everyone, watch your footing.
Running is a great way to meet people. Today I met 2 paramedics, 3 nurses, and a cardiologist, and almost Jesus. Great ball of darkness. What is it, Dragon Ball Z up in here all of a sudden? Oh, look at that. Unique. I'm here for the spoilers.
I cannot. You must.
What of our promise to Rubis?
You're right. I shall not give up. We shall be victorious as one.
Alright, somebody cleave the fireball?
Brave heroes.
Lady Rubis.
Oh, that's Rubus. Okay.
It is I. The lights of your hearts shone so brightly that they guided me to this place of purest darkness. Nay, they guided us.
Us? What do you mean? What in the world?
Ramia? Now that bird's had 300 years to get things under control. Oh! Okay. Wait. Isn't Ramia the... Oh, freak, what's her name? The bird innate as well?
Healing us.
Now, scions of Erdrick, one final battle awaits. It is time to defeat the darkness and summon forth a new dawn.
I'm getting shades of Rapthorn here. I think someone needs to work on their enunciation. That I couldn't understand a word here.
You will find our light is not so easily extinguished.
Not ours. Nor the light of hope that burns in every human heart.
Yeah, we're getting shades of Rapthorn here. But this kind of makes sense. Because originally Melroth wasn't summoned properly. It was a last-ditch effort to just kind of get him there, not properly summoned. So you never really fought him at full strength. I guess they decided, no, you're going to his realm and you're fighting him at full strength. And you know it's serious because he's got a third eye. All I'm going to ask, above all else, just don't have auto heal. That's the only thing I'm asking for. Alright, let's... Cloak of Darkness. Wait, did that say the moon sigil is being suppressed? This is not him? This isn't Malroth? Yeah, I played 11. Once. Ow! Cripes, that was buffed and he still almost took him out. Okay, I'm willing to bet we need to get this. This is a secret final boss from 11. Which one? There was a guy for the end of time. There was the one where the main villain, well, the original main villain, actually succeeded and absorbed the power of the light. He's using Ma as a body shell. Alright, either way, that's going in. You're getting... Where is it? Omni healed. Kabuff. I'm wedging... The Will of Darkness. No, that just gives me reason to go back and play more of 11 again. Here we go again. Omni Heal. No. Wizardly Waft.
We will prevail!
Never give in.
You have to enter here and move!
I didn't see any regen. Okay, I can work with this. Okay, wild side. Spells. Kabuff. Buff. Abilities. Snap Crackle. My favorite boss music. Kalamos Nazahula. Ah, okay, so the original game's true final boss. That's his name. Okay, yeah. Okay, now I know which one you're talking about. But like I said, like there was the one they added for the DLC for the 3DS version with the End of Time or whatever his name was. That was Calamos' polar opposite. And then there was the other one, which was the super boss. So, yeah, I wasn't really sure which one was like the true final boss or super boss. Okay, Brunel.
We shall prevail.
One final push!
Wild side. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Okay. Muster strength. Right. I need reheal on him. That's what I need. Okay. Anything I can do at the meantime? Yeah. Ripple disruption. Okay. You reheal on him. You Slowbring slap on Nizurufa was the super boss, if I remember right. Yeah, I can't remember who the true super boss was, other than we fought Calamos as the true story final boss. There was the End of Time, or whatever his name was. That's the polar opposite of Calamos for the super boss that was added from the 3DS version. And then I don't know if it was something they added an S or if that was also from the 3DS, but then there was one where the original final boss actually was successful in the timeline and absorbed the power of light and had the double head again. That guy. I don't know if that was called Nuzufuru or not, but those are the three super bosses, and that was the only one I could not add or could not beat. Well, maybe if I tried indefinitely, but yeah. Nizuru was only in the 2D version thing, I think. Then, yeah, that was the guy who was the polar opposite of Calamos. And just like, yes, I'm the super evil. Actually, I'm the super good. I was just testing to make sure you could take care of the other guy and step in if you couldn't. But it looks like you can, so I'm gonna bugger off. Okay. We've mustered strength. Kabuff. Does he have? Yes, he does. Sap, and since that's on him, let's try and get the double sap first.
We shall prevail. We shall prevail.
Most unfortunate!
Okay. All right, I got oomph up. I've got that up. And he does recover. So let's get that going when we do that. You fight him when you go back in time after post-game. Hey, Waffle. Welcome to the stream. We're fighting what I'm assuming is the final boss of the HD-2D Dragon Quest II. But they keep kind of throwing me a left curve, so I don't know if this is the final boss or if we've got another form after this. Okay, where am I in the chain? We're on level 1's turn. Heal. Buff. Look good, great. I'm on the final boss of Dragon Quest I. That is a respectable final boss. It took a few tries, but we managed to beat him 7 streams ago before we delve into 2. But yeah, he was a good challenge for the end of 1. Surprised it was... Actually, I'm not going to say anything. I'm not going to say anything. It's not a spoiler, but it's also a spoiler if I say it's not a spoiler. Yeah, I'm like level 45. Yeah, that's about where I was. I can't... 45, 50 range, somewhere in there. Are you doing it on Draconian mode as well? That wore off. I beat both these when they were on NES. Next thing I want to do is go back and play these on their original versions. Just so I can see the changes. No, I did regular mode. Well, you're going to have a lot better time than I did. I'm just... The scaling for Draconian mode, I feel, is a little out of whack for some of the late game stuff. Yeah. That's you are right, level 1. It is a lot more lively in here today. Everyone's health is relatively good. Yeah, we're at max health, so we're going to be... this is going to do a little bit less, but I don't mind in this case. Now, 5 is still decent, even with him having that buff up. And we're already on... There's got to be more of this. There's no way this is going to be easier than the Dragon Lord was. Yeah, I'm a streamer too, and my goal is to stream on the old system somehow. Just got a lot to figure out and learn somehow. Ah, so on hardware as well. That's the challenge. It's expensive, but if you've got the money option, try to get stuff from Analog. They offer systems that have been scaled for HD, so you actually can play straight up NES games to an HD instead of having to try and jerry-rig some upscaler to one system to another system to capture card and all that. I have all the old games. Well, you want the challenge? Yes, I actually, no, I didn't want the challenge. I caved to peer pressure. Darn you, level 1. Okay, where am I? You know what? I got the buffs on at the moment. Let's keep it going. Okay. That is going to wear off. You know what? Let's keep that going. Let's restore the individual buff. Thank you for the follow, Waffle. Wasn't me, it was the other guy. Okay, magic barrier. He's got another turn of it attacking, so we're not going to worry about restoring just yet. We've got a rebuff after that. Okay, magic barrier. But it feels like it's all physical right now. Mostly physical, at least. Full... That's going to be painful to deal with. If he could do that whenever he wants. I don't know if it's on a set pattern. But if he has full heal, that is a dirty move. That's a dirty move. Okay, I might actually need to use that move then. Where is it? Okay. Block magic? Yeah, I mean, we do have, what is it called? Fog of War. So that would stop spells. But at the same time... Wait, no. Fizzle. Assuming Fizzle will connect. If not, then I've got a Fog of War. And I don't want to do that because that means I can't cast spells. And it removes my buffs. But a slow and steady approach would probably work better. Alright. Alright, if we're starting over from more or less scratch on that front... Do I have... Yes, I can. We're high enough, though. Wild side. Kabuff. Let's get him powered up there. Which one is it for fixing conditions? Snub. Under Snap, Crackle, Poof. We don't have that yet. Or up at the moment. Right? Nope. Okay. Let's go with one round of Snap, Crackle, Poof.
One final push.
Alright. Muster Strength. Spells. He's got that going. I can do that now. Do it now. Get Sap going, because we need that. Get Oomph. Wait, no. I have that up now. Fix the debuffs. Only one? Oh. Oh, I was hoping to have multiple. Okay, plan B. We can tank it. In that case, I want Sobering Slap. Buff it. Buff him.
We fight as one.
Do not falter! Do not falter!
Okay, we're buffed. He counts as flying? Huh. Okay. May have protected a piece a little too much. Now all I do is go to gym, eat, and speak to 3 people. There's me. There's Moist. Box cutter? Okay, we're all on that front. There's got to be more of this. This is way too easy for a super final boss. Okay. Fizzle. Get Fizzle going. The debuff's wearing off, so we're fine on that front. Let's apply more sap. All his buffs are up. The only one that's going to wear off is the one that's expected. Defizzle. Kafrizz. Swoosh. I don't really have much else, so double sap. Just make sure he's as weakened as possible.
I'm quite the tactician.
High resistance to the effect. Okay, don't like that. We're still wild side. Go with it. Try and get that fizzle again. One more time, just to make sure.
All is well.
That's fine. That's That's fine. He'll get to go first. He's got double. Egg on you and... this is... I can't risk it. Fog of War. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I will take that easily. Okay. I'm guessing phase change, because there's no way that was that easy. Ochimaru, is that you? And now, for my spoiler mentions, I knew about this guy. I knew about this thing, specifically this form. Because, for some reason, someone put up a video of bosses, and for the thumbnail, they couldn't have put, one of the earlier game bosses or something. They put him. So I just scrolling, and all of a sudden, see this, and like, son of a... I knew this was coming. I don't know what was involved in the fight, but I knew this guy was coming. Alright, just in case, let's re-clear. Guy from Dark Souls. Are you thinking of the gargoyles with the snake tail? The bosses of the Tower Section 2? Or are you thinking of a different boss from Dark Souls? There are so many. Sorry, I spent 3 thumbnails. Just the Hydra. Oh, okay, just the Hydra. Oh. Alright. As long as I don't start seeing health come out of him. Or into him. Okay. Everyone's in good shape. We don't really have any buffs apart from that, so let's get buffing. Wizardly Waft to keep our MP up. Magic Barrier. He's going to get multiple attacks now, isn't he? Like, I mean, 4. 1. Ow! That was good. Ow! Okay, we're good on that front. Okay, let's start powering. Nope. Do that. On the heal. Might as well. He's not, and we're not really in position to do that yet. Okay, insulate him. Okay, I can work with this. We're not going to get turned up there. Wait. Oh, I'm on him. I was going to start doing Japanese, but I'll let you finish. Thank you, Kanye. 6 hours later. Blame the post game, but keep going. Alright, we're still on you. Okay, let's see here. No effects we gotta worry about. Yeah. You go with Kabuff. You've got that going. No. Okay. Kabuff, you Sober Slap. Wake me up. We got that up. Let's get Magic Barrier too. Yeah, within reason. Well, after what we did last stream after the post game, I figured we had, like, not too much left. But I wasn't expecting to have to fight the final boss, Sis, again, to get to the final boss. Okay, where everyone's good on that front. Alright. Wild side. Everyone's... we're buffed up. I'm not risking it. I'm not risking something going horribly wrong at the last second. Buff up there. We got those. Snap, crackle, poof. Do that. Good thing I went for the heal. Definitely good thing I went for the heal. Okay, so for you, muster strength. You, I need to do another Kazap. Or not Kazap, Omni heal to be safe. You do Ka buff so he can buff next round. You go with Soulbring Slap. Haven't got that much damage clocked on him, but he hasn't got that much damage clocked on me. So unless we've got a third phase, I'm looking at you, S. Stark. Okay, okay. I got all the MP in the world for this, so do that. Sobering Slap, you. That's buffed, and this gives me a chance to get the buff on here. Huh, that's useful. Okay, rebuff. Wait, no, I can't do it that way. I have to do it this way. Wild side. To be honest, you're a bit over level by the looks of your HP and MP. Yeah. I went, after getting stonewalled in Draconian mode by just not being a high enough level to survive hits, I went a little hard on that one island southeast of Maidenhall. And then at that point, I'm like, well, we hit 80. Might as well just go all the way. And so I did. Don't let me access the Power Peninsula too early in the game, otherwise I will power. Okay, we are on him. We're at full health. Right? No, we're not. Well, most of us are. Except for her. Yeah, I better not risk it. I better not risk it. When you beat him, were you doing the Draconian mode as well, or regular mode? Because I stand by my previous statement. The scaling of Draconian mode for these endgame bosses, I think they went a little too far. That you'd have to overgrind to have a fair chance at it. I know there's challenge, but at the same time, challenge within, with enjoyable difficulty. There we go. She's on that. Let's go to that. She's gonna get healed. Yep, I'm still powered up, so let's refresh on there. And after so many attempts, because I didn't power level for Dragon Quest 1, and I was like 45, 50, and I still had to like claw and scrape my way through the Dragon Lord second phase. It was just like, no, we're going to make sure after the first two walls in this game, I was like, no, we're making sure that we're good. Nice. Drac. Draconian mode. Okay, well, you're doing better than I am. But I didn't claim to be expert at this game. Okay, powered up there. Muster strength. Okay, well, I gotta keep the chain going, so we'll deal with that. Omni heal. You buff him. And you, because I have... Wait, no. Change of plans. You buff. You buff.
Much better.
It was cancer. I mashed up a combo in my head to one-shot all bosses. You see, that's what I've been trying to do, but Draconian mode, I find, lowers your buffs durations way too much for it to be a nice, pleasant, resistant combo. Wait a second. No, those are in the bag. I should put those in the inventory. Okay, plan B it. Everyone's... No, we're not risking it. We're not risking it. So bring slap. Snap, crackle, poof. Found a way to do 13,000 a hit. That is impressive. Well, here we go again. Double strength or triple? Go with the triple. Go with the triple. Omni heal. I was tired of dying. I don't blame you. I do not blame you one bit. Okay, we are on her. Let's buff. And then still bring slap. Him. Like, I am just grateful I have not seen any natural regen, and he hasn't done any healing spells. Healing spell in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, we're still buffed as well. Give me that. Alright, I want... can't get in time. Okay, back to Omni Heal. Stuff that. Sat. So far, all the BS, I came out of my own BS. Ah, there we go. Get those crits in. He's got a lot of health, but we can survive. I need to do that. Where is it? Oh, I do have it up. Okay, meditation it is. I had to go another round of that. You do that. You get the Wizardly Waft up. We need those abilities up. He's going to... Omni... Okay, that's still going. Oh, her MP is perfectly fine. Yeah, just put that defense into the toilet. I want it negative. If I could. Oh, I love that move. In fact, let's do it again. Make sure we're powered up. Okay, Omni Heal is... caps at 3 or 4 saps, I believe. Yeah, but keeping it... I want to make sure it stays down there and keeps the duration. Insulate. You know what? Yeah, I know he can do that move, so let's get it up. I haven't... Has he done any... I don't think he's done any spells, so I'm not going to worry about that. Actually, hold on. Go back. Let's have you buff and you insulate. Sap and tap. Good thing I did that. Oh boy, that's good. Bad. That's bad. Oh, come on! Okay, meditation it is. Get him back up. Multi-heal. And multi-heal. That's a dirty move. That was dirty. Having that attack twice in one round. That does affect. I definitely got to get magic barrier up. Forgot about that move. Well, main hero's dead. And so is level 1. Oh, she's... Oh, well, we're dead. Hope you quick saved. I'm going to bet I get 1 free reheal. Okay. That was surprisingly generous. I'm very surprised by that. Okay, so that goes up. That's going up. That's going up on him, and that is definitely going up on us. I'm going to bet we don't get a second one of those. Okay. And he's still in that. Or did... No. He's still sapped down. And it's wearing off. Kabuff. Sobering Slap. And get that sap refreshed. Oh, don't start this again. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. We're at full health on that front. Wild side. Omni heal. Buff. Snap crackle. Okay, physical's up. That's up. Muster strength. He'll get a turn in before that. Let's go with another Omni heal. She's got that going. To keep our MP up. She'll be able to go again before that. Nope, nope, wrong one. Okay, that's good. Not so much for Brownie. And no one was paralyzed. Okay. You get demeaning. You heal up. Well. I can't risk it. Go with the Omni heal. Egg on there, and... Well, we got a loose boost up there. Didn't get to get slate. Only one person went down with that. I approve the visual effect of that. Okay, let's get the sword up. Do that again. Do that. Insulate.
Never give in.
Thank you.
Well, at least something.
Has won.
And good thing we went that barrier up.
We will prevail.
Okay, at least we got to that point. Well, here we go again. Omni heal. Where is it? Sobering slap. We've got that going. Insulato's up. Make sure he stays down. Stop casting Omni heal. Oh, right. He's still asleep because of that. Well, no damage there. Cast Omni Slash. I don't think there's an Omni Slash. There's Giga Slash, but I don't think it powers up. Yeah, I don't see that coming at him. Okay, so the only one who's dead is that. It was a cloud joke. Ah. Okay, well. Everyone's healed, and he's on good on that front. Alright, so down there. He'll go first, get her up. Let's get that reapplied to him. Her. Hoochie-ba-ba-ba! I've never seen it glow blue. That's new. But I'm not risking it. I'm getting everyone back up. Could Kassap because the blue is because of double vulnerability? Oh, right. She's got to wake. Yeah, that's not wearing off, so gotta go. Okay, that's there. We got magic barrier up. Insulate. Risk for the biscuits. I'm not risking for the biscuits. I don't know if we've got a another free revive. Nothing. All right. Wild side. I don't realize that is him. So he can just full heal himself for a change. Let's get Wizardly Waft, get our MP going again. We've got Insulatal and that going. Good. Now would be a good time to get that up on her. I'm she's still alive. Okay, now would be a good time for that one. Which is it? I know it exists. Snub. Fix that.
All is well.
Revive her just to get her killed. Well, given our last round, defend, Omni heal. And we're gonna have to re-heal again after this, but if we just barely live each time, I'm not gonna complain. And that's probably only because I'm level 99 I can pull that stunt. Getting older is wild. One bad pillow angle and you're applying for disability. Okay, you're going to get healed up there. Insulatal. Magic barrier. But if it's just this kind of pattern, I think we're good to lock in. Just a matter of time. Good. Fine. And here we go again. It is on? Okay. You Omni heal again. You Wizardly Waft. And you... We can. Yeah, 25 is rough.
Be careful. We fight as one.
Omni heal. Do that. And we'll live through it. Okay, wild side. Overkill, but we'll live. We got that on. We got buff on him. Got that going too. She's got really nothing else to do at the moment, so insulate. My niece says, how old are you? 25. You can't be 25 because Dad is 41. He says you're older than him. Darn them, you'll do simple math. Alright, here comes the pain. I wonder if this move is straight damage or just percentage. Okay, that's good, that's good. Can buff again. Alright, what have you got? That's up, that's up. Yeah, both are up. Have you played Shakira? No. That's like the one From Software game from the Soulsborne series that I have not played. Well, technically there's 3 as well. Good there. That game was amazing. Yep, I have not heard anything bad about that game. I think we can get away with just a full heal. You go with Wizardly Waft. Can I? No, I can't. All right. Yep, it's coming. I'm going to toss this on here. Ow. There we go. Cut him down the middle. Ah. Malrath is defeated. I won 3k hits.
Canst thou hear my voice?
Well, I do appreciate how they explain how
Fail me.
things got corrupted from 3 to 1 to 2.
Thy light may yet shine bright.
Back at the Dragon Shrine in the other world.
Majesty, wherefore didst thou forsake me?
Come, Father. You know that Her Majesty was not long for this world. She knew it herself. Weep for her, yes. Do not blame her, and do not rail so against fate.
They're trying to connect the story from 11 to 3 to 1 to 2. Well, they're doing a better job with it than they ever did with connecting the story from Chrono Trigger to Chrono Cross. That's a game series I wish they'd go back and remaster and try and fix the story connections a little bit. Like, don't have to change anything to Chrono Trigger. Leave that alone. All mechanics, everything else. Maybe add some extra bosses. Maybe add a little connection, better connection between the world, other than that one super boss they added in the DS version. But don't change the main game itself. Don't change mechanics. Don't change any numbers. Just make it prettier. Updated graphics. More of a Team Dragon Quest. Well, I was more on the Final Fantasy side, and then when they switched over to PlayStation, it just kind of more and more moved away from what I prefer, and Dragon Quest became more what I want.
Fate. Thou wouldst speak to me of fate. Damn the fates!
All right, so this is behind the room.
And I do not blame her. The blame
Ah, so
with Ortega's sport. Had the
that's why he
hero
blames
not
them.
plundered the sphere of light, she would breathe still. The cur played our queen false. She would not have relinquished the sphere were she not under duress.
I got like FF. I like that it. I got like FF. I like that there's something missing there in context. Either I'm missing it or there's a word missing.
Father, please.
But either way, I don't know. It's as time has gone on, Final Fantasy became more of an action RPGs with the MMOs and all that, and Dragon Quest maintained its mechanics, and I like that. Final Fantasy 12. Yeah, 12 is an odd one. It moved almost completely into action RPG, but I also like it because I can command things. So it's just very fast turn-based combat, essentially. Final Fantasy Devil May Cry 16. Oh yeah, I still got to play that at some point. And 10. And 13. And 13.2. And 13.3. And 15.
You must not speak such baseless accusations. Moreover, we must attend to the Queen's egg, as was her wish.
Yes. The egg.
You don't have to play 15. At some point I do.
The egg.
Father Hargon?
Oh, I like this. They tilted just to show his mind's view. And then darkness creepeth in.
Majesty. Is this what thou wouldst will me? To care for thine egg, that we might one day meet again?
That's a lot of protein.
How can I do that in a world where thou art not? All is the fault of the fates.
Final Fantasy art is also not to my liking too. It's hit or miss. Sometimes they go for a more stylistic approach and or a specific design. So is that Kalamos or the Will of Darkness, or the essence? Would the Will of Darkness technically be the one behind Zoma, or was Zoma just really doing his own thing and just like, well, he's doing my will for me, so I don't have to get involved? Obviously, he was probably behind him, but how much of Zoma was the Will of Darkness, essentially, in the updated scripts?
Everything but this egg. Thy gift to me. The tie that bindeth us.
I had my first raw egg today. It was inside a protein shake, though. Yeah, raw egg is not exactly the best tasting thing. Tastes great when you mix it in with cookie dough.
Your Majesty, fear not, for I will see that thine offspring grows into a fine leader of the land.
Okay, so this now begs the question: if they stayed on that side of the world barrier, for lack of a better term, what's happened over there?
I promise, may I swear upon my name.
Thank you for the follow, Shadowdress. And thank you for the messages.
The name of Hargon.
Like little flash there. Show his future form. Anti-stalking is when you learn the person's routine to avoid them. uh,
Majesty, I only wished to be with you. One last.
oh, I expected the time. I guess his soul wasn't completely used up to summon Malroth.
I believe I just witnessed Hargon's past.
About time we finally got that. I figured they would have sprinkled that in a little sooner.
As did I. 'Twas as if his memories flashed before my eyes in his last moments. Then those were truly his last moments. Is it over? Did we win?
Beautiful disembodied voice floats through the air. Well, this is going to be Rubus. But does the text change? I totally forgot about these guys during that 4-hour cutscene.
The realm is saved. Neither the High Priest Hargon nor Malroth, the Master of Destruction, shall trouble it again.
Didn't you say that on the post-game efforts?
That which our world has long been denied is
Maybe it is changed. I don't remember.
lasting, and it is
Oops.
to you
I just went there.
this miracle. Truly, you do your forebears proud. Your triumph this day will go down in the annals of history. Another chapter is written in the legend of Erdrick.
I wonder what they're doing with Dragon Quest XII. If it's going to be its own standalone thing or connected to any of the other game worlds and histories.
The world awaits you and your glad tidings.
Thank you. Thank you for the follow, Happy Thick Boy.
It is finally over. Mother, Father, we prevailed.
Okay. Well, so far, it looks like things are going back to the normal ending.
Are these tears of joy or sadness that I cry? I know not.
All right, we'll let this play out legitimately.
Now you've got me started.
Lady Rubus is right. We must share the good news.
Hope 12 is a start to a new trilogy. Well, it would be interesting. And right on cue. Okay. Well, looks like we've gone through this before. Somebody's still paralyzed. Okay. Travel the world beforehand. Do I have to? Can we just go straight to Mine Hall? Man, you better. We've been there, 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 been there. Okay. Before we go there, we go see if we can skip those other places. Not another 3 hours of citizen talk. No. If I have to, we can at least speed up through those areas. But there are two spots that might have something different. So, let's go check in with the Dragon Lord. All right, what do you got to say?
Well met once more, heroes. I had assumed you would have scant time to visit me amidst your victory celebrations.
We would never overlook one who played such a pivotal role in our success. Only by your gift did we vanquish the darkness.
I feel like this is different.
There is something I would discuss with you all.
Okay, this is definitely different. My niece said, I thought you said he finished the game the other day when you did the victory lap. I did. But there's post-game.
The moment you banished the darkness from our realm, I received a visitor. Hargon, or should I say, the High Priest's spirit. He bore little resemblance to the fiend that he became. He appeared a mortal man, weak and afraid. He reached out to me, and as his hand touched mine, something most peculiar happened. Hargon's memories and emotions flooded into my mind. Regret, guilt, and love. An undying devotion to one like myself, though altogether different.
Yeah, that would be your great-great-grand...
Your ancestors,
Wait, no.
the
Great-great-great
dragon queen.
grandmother.
We had a similar vision. We saw Hargon sinking into the depths of despair after she passed away.
That must have been when the great evil that you sensed ensnared his heart.
Spurred on by that most malign of forces, he absconded with the Dragon Queen's egg.
The egg from which my great-grandfather was born.
Maybe I had an extra grade in there.
I'm sorry.
Do not be. I owe you all my thanks. At last I know how his holy heart was consumed by the darkness. Not only have you restored my dormant strength, you have also shown me the truth. 'Tis a debt I will struggle to repay. I would fain keep you here to speak more of dragons and heroes past and present. But I imagine your peers are wondering whither you have fled. Go, be with them, and savor this momentous achievement.
All right, let him do his talk. And check anything's more. The world of people know, and all thanks to Sans Erdrick, I bow to you. Okay, so what thought crossed my mind there was, are they going to be making the Will of Darkness a recurring thing now? Because for the longest time, the super boss that was always lurking around, maybe not as a part of the plot, but just somewhere in the world, was usually Estark. I'm wondering if the Will of Darkness is now going to be the looming super boss in all the games. Maybe not relevant to the plot, but hey, it's there. Just thoughts crossed my mind. I wonder if that would play out. All right, so let's see. Where is Shrine of Rudis? Let's see what she says. Once more, down to the depths. Like, once we've come out on the top, like, just there's no reason for this. Just take me straight down to the final floor. Don't make me have to do the circle. Just strikes me as a funny thing. All right, thanks for coming to a save, Rubus. You kept me alive. We'd have to go through that mess all over again. This used to be a square. The world used to be square. Now it's Square Enix.
My children, You have saved the realm from eternal darkness, and for that, I and all of the peoples of this world will be forever in your debt.
We cannot have done it, were it not for the aid of a certain goddess and her feathered friend.
Lady Rubis, was it you who summoned that creature?
In this world, we know her as Ramia.
I'm still in that quote. Go right ahead.
This world, as opposed to...
Other worlds, other times. Ramia, the Holy Guardian, can travel freely between them all.
Okay. So that's how we get to how she's involved in 8. Alright, let's do... I figured the worst... Zelda's the worst for this, but apparently I need to start doing this in Dragon Quest. Alright, so we know 11 is the original one, and there's own stories within that leading the world, but that one leads into 3, which leads into 1, which leads into 2. And with Ramia mentioned here and the ability to travel between worlds, we know she pops up in 8. When, in comparison, I'm not so sure about. Like, is it technically after the events here in 2, or is it at some other point? Because Rapthorn and the world of darkness and the world of light, I don't think there's any raw connection between this world here with the Dragon Quest VIII world of light and world of darkness. But I feel like the world of darkness is one of the 2 worlds here. I'm not sure on that, but I feel like it is. So, somebody with more of a knowledge of these games has got to put a timeline together if they're going to start connecting all these together, or at least some of them.
The harmony is at threat. There she journeys to help restore the balance.
Until someone kind of locks her into a world or 2. Which begs the question: when does Rapthorn show up?
Might come to our realm's aid as the darkness threatened to consume it. However, it was not my prayers that moved her. It was the resolve shown by you four. Your will to resist the dark till the last.
Goddess of the world, Ramia, we need your help. We won't give up. Okay, I'm going to help these guys. Fickle bird.
She saw the light of hope, of justice, shining from within each of your hearts and took flight.
She did?
Now go forth, brave heroes. I bade you survive the battle against Hargon for a reason. That you might live to enjoy the rest of your lives.
And especially now, we know that apparently for this world at least, it seems like everything does reach a peaceful ending and stays peaceful. But who knows? Okay, so that's that. Alright, let's go take a look at Durkendor and see how that pans out. I imagine the other locations aren't going to really have much of a story change since they're not privy to the full details of the plot. As far as they're concerned, Hargon got beat. And let's speed that up a little. Here's the heals, or hugs, and choking of hugs. There's the guy. Let's be honest. There's no more hugs. Okay, so nothing's changed there. All right. Thankfully, like I said, we can just super speed through these, so we don't have to deal with all the text. Like, these guys are not going to have anything extra to add. Or have changed text. Okay. Mercy. Actually, no. Let's let this play out a little bit, at least to the text.
Hey! Oh no! You. What? It has the coin. Come in.
Okay, so that's the same. Yeah, I think these two at least don't have the same general text, so we're not going to wait through that again. Lord, please test me with $50 million. I want to know my true color when I have money. Well, you know, 5 million of that goes right back to the church. All right, talking about the fall of Hargon. Just lifted brightly. Same thing there. Peace of security, aeons to come. Thank you. Safety of the nation. Okay, same text so far. Yeah, nothing new here. Okay. Why can't I zoom out of this one room? Okay. Well, we can test that now. Go to Baron. Nothing new there. Alright. Just that and poor priest is sitting at death's door. If only there was something I might do. Okay, and then we know what changes there. So it actually does change a little bit if you talk to her before you talk to the priest. As far as he's concerned, only Hargon's death is really a factor, but let's see.
Your Highness?
Ah,
The very.
I had thought as
Forgive us for taking so long.
Yeah, nothing extra here.
and it is not. You
Come, Your Highness.
Surely.
And he passes on. Alright, nothing.
Good night.
Alright, nothing more than that. Okay, fair enough. Let's see. Next location. Seuss. We're going to reevaluate this after this. See if we can just go straight to Mine Hall and endgame there. Alright. These two are not going to have any change to their text because overall minor. And, oh, that's it. Okay, where do we have left to go? I don't think we need to do anything special in Rippleport, Moonahan. There's that. Cantlin. Yeah, I don't think the other locations have any true plot significance, so... Well, would have plot affected by these changes of the post-game boss being beaten. So let's see if we can just go straight here. Or if they'll tell us, no, go talk to everyone else first. Alright.
At long last. Tell me. To have fathered such a
Alright, same thing as before.
and that is not the only. Come, wilt thou?
Okay. I think we can go straight through here now. Hail to the king. Alright. You're welcome, level 1. Skip the other text there, because they probably wouldn't have much to change there. Alright. Let's just skip the credits. We've already seen this. This is new. Ah, fireworks. I thought the sign was happening for a second with the sun and brightness. Do we get a new model with a crown?
At last, our adventure is at an end.
True. Though a small part of me yet struggles to believe so. That we shall no longer wake each morn to find ourselves neck deep in hot water.
Unless we choose to place ourselves there. After all, there is no longer anything preventing us from taking a nice hot bath every day.
Indeed. That was certainly one of the less pleasant aspects of it.
And we can wear fresh clothes every day, if we so choose.
Come to think of it, I have yet to thank you for teaching me how best to remove muddy stains from my garments. I never had a call for such skills before.
I wonder what life will be like for our cousin, the new king.
Busy, I expect. Though the honor is no less than he deserves.
Too busy to join us on another adventure.
Now, I recall a certain princess lamenting daily how she could not bathe when she wished. And how she longed to sleep upon a feather mattress free from bed bugs.
Yes, I recall her too. But now I see how much fun she was having, and I would swear off baths for life if it meant we could all adventure together once more.
As would I.
Yeah, this is seemingly a bit of a somber note to go on. I mean, all adventures come to an end and all, but usually they don't focus on that detail.
I enjoy being fated for all my heroic deeds as much as the next man. Though it does get rather tiring, don't you think, cuz? Sorry, I suppose I should be calling you Majesty now, eh? No, but I'll look an awful bore if I don't. Do you remember of what we spoke in those caverns en route to Renderak?
Okay, I'm half expecting them to finally give him a voice. I was so surprised when they did that in Dragon Quest 1. So I'm kind of expecting him to start speaking here. But it looks like they're going full silent hero route.
Though I admit I thought we might have a little more time together before you became shackled to the throne. Then, just as I began to wallow in my misfortune, an inspired idea did enter my head. I say we wait till a time when the four of us all have children of our own to bear the burden of our heroic legacies. Then, while they busy themselves with the fate of the realm and such, we head off on a jolly journey of our own.
Leave it to him to come up with that plan.
Naturally, our years will force us to travel at a slightly slower pace, but that shall not prevent us from enjoying ourselves. Oh, I can't wait. And yet, wait we must. We each have our duties to attend to. Speaking of which, surely you too are exhausted after today's events? Let us rest, but we are ready for the events of tomorrow.
his father's like, do I want to put him in a gilded prison?
Good morning, Majesty.
Still wearing the goggle helmet. No, I figured we have to go hunting.
Wait.
I had thought the throne the only way to reward thee for saving the realm. Yet in my haste, I did not inquire as to thine own feelings on the matter. I fear I forced thee into a decision that was not thine.
Oh, shit. Oh, wait, no. That's our normal shield. I thought we had the Urgic shield on.
Cousin, quick! She is calling us.
She?
Go, follow thy heart. We shall remain here. Wait thy safe return.
I don't think we Rubus back again. Oh, and that's what his mother looked. Is that just to him? She actually there? Just a spirit to his eyes? Or... Ah, Ramia.
That bird-like creature. The one who aided us in our final battle. She has returned.
Then what's going on? Okay.
You will be joining us then, cousin? This is most heartening.
Where's... Ah, there's Matilda.
Quickly! I think our feathered friend has somewhere she wishes to take us.
What is going on? Oh, I think the new Exodus book is out. Exodus?
How high can she fly?
Yeah, that's the music from 8.
Higher than one might expect.
Nice. I let this music just play. Just wait and have the game open and just let us fly.
How in the world is this possible?
Yeah, a new series by my fave sci-fi author, Peter F. Hamilton. Ah, okay. That's Ramia's tower. Shrine. Okay, so, wait. Purple. Wait, is... Her name is Imperia in the... So, wait. Is Imperia actually Ramia's child? Or am I just color associating? That is Alahan. I recognize a tower. Opposite angle, but... Well, not opposite angle, but... rotate like that. Huh. This Pandora Star book is really good. So Alahan looks like it's been doing all well in the last several hundred years.
What is this place?
Well, we soared above the very skies themselves, which would suggest.
We're in the afterlife. I highly doubt that, cousin. Though there is something about this place that feels somewhat familiar.
I gotta give Square Enix props. They have managed to reuse the same assets almost 3 games in a row. We're in Alahan. Oh my. Oh my indeed. Place you before. You must be travelers. Welcome to Alahan, then. Okay, abilities. 2 treasures, alright. I thought we were done. This is the house where the hero of old once dwelled. We guard our posts day and night, so that no narrow-doors may sully these sacred grounds. Should you wish to explore the premises, you'll need to seek the king's permission. Greetings, widow chief of the great shepherdess. Once upon a time, I traveled the world in search of lost souls in need of succor. Then I was summoned back to Ahlan. Our church's inconvenient location has ever been a deterrent to maintaining a stable flock, you see. So my service is required to bring the good word of the goddess to the townsfolk. Hey, miss, do you know Legend Hero's daddy was called Ortega? One of the best adventurers that ever was. Wish I could have gone exploring with him. I couldn't be more proud to be from Valhan, you know. Every single one of us lives... every single one of us lives life to the fullest in honor of our legendary savior. Hello, Patty. Welcome to Patty's Party Planning Place. That said, there's not a whole lot of parties or planning going on anymore. Who knew peace would be bad for business, huh? Apparently this was the place to be when the lady who named it was still around. But as the years went by, down to daughter after daughter, Patty Jr. after Patty Jr., quieter and quieter. What relation am I? Why, I'm the 18th Patty of my proud line. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. 18 generations essentially have passed. Never mind, it's pre-order, but comes out June 26th. Thanks, Amazon, for getting me excited over a morning. Nothing. Oh my god. This used to be a place that put solo adventurers in touch with one another so they could take on quests together. But there's no real need for that nowadays, so we're thinking of turning it into an inn. Instead of being a place especially for adventurers to meet and exchange ideas, I hope it can become one that people from all walks of life, travelers, traders, commoners, nobles, the list goes on. Sounds good, doesn't it? Why is there a shop here? Oh, there's something to pick up. Chimera Wing. Was that there in the original? The kingdom will forever grateful to the hero that gave us everlasting peace. However, I wish they would come back and do something about the cost of living. My purse is light as a feather. Oh, we can buy special medicines here. To all? That's useful. Alright, magic waters, prayer. Oh, my prayer rings outright. Be able to buy those outright. Nice. Well. Let's go in here. I even see a change from nothing to morning and still hit send instantly. I got this dream to turn the old tavern where adventurers used to gather into an inn. Well, that's my idea. There's another entrepreneurial spirit in town who's helping me make my dream reality. Yeah, nothing here. Ooh, 2 treasures. All right. One's over there. Medical herb, me. I'm truly glad to have been born during this age of lasting peace. All the conflict and strife must have made life agony for my ancestors. I can't take life for granted, not for a moment, for their sake as much as mine. Other way. Alright, and... I wonder if that indicates anything. 4,048 gold. Ugh, one of these days I'm going to travel the whole bleeding realm. See all there is to see. Okay, that's that place. Is you want to have the starting equipment? One can never be too prepared, as the saying goes. We may enjoy peace for the moment, but nothing is guaranteed. If there exists a weapon stronger than which I possess, I shall make it mine. Buy destructibles. I can buy these? Wow, that would make farming the metal slimes a lot easier. If we weren't level 99 already. Star Circlet. A sparkling headband lowers the chance of the wearer having their spell seed away and their MP drained. And they're still better. Huh. Great Iron Helm. You can buy the God of Shields outright. You can buy X-Togas, Corsairs. Wow, just let me have everything, why don't you? Expensive as all can be, though. Can't buy the metal boomerang, but still. Oh, well, that's... Who knew? They would have upgraded their equipment that much in times of peace. There's only one more on the map, right? Yes. Oh, the well brought up the well. Did you know? No. Truly, you came without knowing anything? This is the very town the hero of legend who saved us from the Archfiend's clutches hailed from. What's more, the childhood home still stands to this day. Of course you did. Who else would have come here? Long ago, they say a man maximally obsessed with mini-mills used to live at the bottom of this well. Then one day, he just up and vanished. Now it's just the same as any old boring well. If you leave town and wander around long enough, eventually it'll get dark. What? You ever experienced such a phenomenon? Where did you say you come from again? It's true, there was no day and night cycle in this game. I'm trembled to think how life might have been if not for the hero of legend saving us all those years ago. Such a noble soul. Wow, where'd you get your clothes? You all look like real heroes. Gosh, and look at that helmet you've got. Where exactly did you say you came from? Outland's surrounded by sea, so it's not too often we get visitors so young. Welcome, strangers. Doubt it was the goddess herself who did guide you here. Ah, there we go. I think there was one here originally. Okay, that's it for the town's items. The great hero first set on a quest to slay the archfiend Baramos. However, after the fiend's fall, one yet mightier arose, Zoma, Lord of the Underworld. Alas, the hero was never heard from again after leaving in search of him. That said, given the peace we have enjoyed ever since, I firmly believe that Zoma was slain and his monstrous army is with him. The entire kingdom believed the same, and waited with bated breath for the hero's triumph return, but alas, it never came. Alright, that's everything out here. Into the castle. Did I say into the castle? I meant go around side. Oh, you didn't come all this way just to see me, did you? Yes. I know you're lying, but it's very lovely of you to do so. You really just got lost on your way to see the king, didn't you? Make your way back to the castle mansion, and you'll find his majesty soon enough. Did they lock the door? Seal it off? Door is locked shut. Push and pull as you might, there's no opening it. The ultimate key has failed us. The ultimate key has been beaten by a latch. That is what I choose to believe.
Welcome to Aliahan Castle. The throne room is just up the stairs.
Well, I am technically a king, so this is a diplomatic introduction at this point. Alright, 2 treasures, huh? Can't stop me. Alright, anything in the bookshelves? Hey, John, what's up? Okay, so they're not in this room. Let's check out the kitchen. It's down here. Medical herb. Yeah. Now, don't go spreading this around, but my great greatest grandfather told a legend here about a certain key which allowed him to vanquish the early underworld. By all means, take some time to bask in my glory. Ever heard of the hero Ortega? Apparently his friends gifted him a helm to protect him on his travels. Is this the first Dragon Quest? Nope, this is the second one. Although, we're in the post-game, and apparently we're now back in the realm of the third game. We beat what I'm assuming was the post-game super boss, but, wow, they really don't want us talking to the maids in the kitchen. Have you seen the princess? Princess, princess! Nothing back here. Apparently that list goes on. My stupid father won't let me go outside even though it's no longer dangerous. Honestly, when will he finally realize I'm no longer a little girl? I'm practically a grown-up. It's been good. It's been fun. There has been a lot more added to Dragon Quest II than there was of 1, but there's still a lot added. So, honestly, it's a lot of game for the money. It's very good. Draconian mode sucks for balancing, but that's only in certain fights. There's always all sorts of visitors flocking to Alhan from all the realms, so life here in the castle is never boring. You came from the world below. Don't make me laugh. Wait. No, I may have seen records that suggested something at some point. Okay, anything in the bookshelves to worry about or be interested in? Nope. Nope. Supposedly, there's no shortage of spellcasters once upon a time. They're harder to find than Zenithium itself these days. So spellcasting got lost in this world. Interesting. It's only by constant communication between nations, between peoples, that peace is maintained. I've learned my letters that I might help achieve just that. No, nothing here. Alrighty then. And that looks to be everybody in here. And I'm willing to bet this door is locked shut. So I guess they're not going to give us all of 3, I guess. They say that who slew Soma did never return to Alhan in the end. Nobody knows why. The world's been at peace so long that our presence here is essentially just for show. Thanks to the hero of legend that I can live out my days in idleness. Money and... Nope, that's it. Okay, so we don't have to worry about hunting anything else out. Alright, all the other ones, you want to lock us out, fine. But that one I should have been able to open. Okay, so we've cleared out, well, basically everywhere here. Let's go see the king. Yeah, I may have these two. Throne room just the stairs, fair enough. And speak with his majesty. You'll find his majesty throne room. It's a little further in. Travelers, you say? I must say, your attire is resplendent. You look all positively heroic. You don't know half of it. Legends say that the great hero who saved a realm never did return to Alhan, a mournful coda on which to end their triumphant march. Anything in here? Nope. Look at you, all dressed up like heroes. You'll find yourself in good company here. Almost every child in Alhan knows the hero's legend by heart. Okay, can't go there, but we can go over here. For no good reason. Nope, nothing. Okay. The present king of Alhan is the 23rd in his line. I believe it was the 5th king who bade the hero go and vanquish the Archfiend in Batamos. So 18 generations basically have passed. Your adventures of sort, yes? Then I permit you to speak with his majesty. I guarantee you will want to hear what he has to say. Alright. Actual text or audio here.
Well met, intrepid adventurers. I am the king of Aliahan. Worry not, I know precisely what led you here today. You too would have me regale you with the hero's legend.
King Storyteller, apparently.
Yes, this is the Aliahan, the kingdom in which
one is the word inscribed on Erdrick's helm.
Then that is why it stirred my memories when the guard downstairs spake it.
I fear I do not follow. You say that you found our fair nation's name inscribed upon a helm? Most peculiar indeed. Perchance, could I ask you to show me the item of which you speak?
Just as long as we get it back. I don't think anything forced us to get Erdrick's helm. So I wonder if this is a completely optional text here.
It does indeed seem to be something written here. May victory smile upon you, great hero of Aliahan. Great goddess! It is as I suspected. This is the self-same helm Ortega's friends gifted him on the eve of his departure. How came you to be in possession of it? Settle down, everyone. The question was rhetorical. I know full well what this means. We are blessed today with the presence of
Well, Erdrick's been replaced. Ortega's got his time in the sun now.
Never for a moment did I imagine the words on the helm bore such weight.
Nor that we would deliver it home centuries after it was crafted. The stuff of fairy tales indeed.
At long last, the heroes have returned to us, to their ancestral home. People of Aliahan, heed me and heed me well. Today we rejoice. For the children of the hero of legend have finally found their way back to us.
Oh, please, we just came from a party.
Welcome back, young heroes. May you come to consider this land a home from home. Speaking of homes, should you wish to learn more of your storied ancestor, the house in which both Ortega and his child once dwelled can still be found in this very town.
Okay.
I shall let the guard know to grant you entrance.
I've never seen His Majesty so delighted. Why, I too might find myself. Thank you, truly. Today is the day of making merry. The hero has at last returned to us in the form of their descendants. My helm. I hope I get that back. At some point I might need that. But now you, the hero's progeny, stand before us, and I, a humble bard, stand ready to open, to pen a happy epilogue to your ancestor song, that generations to come may know of this joyous day. Why did you tell us you were from heroes' descendants? I bet your ancestors chuffed to bits to think that you've made it all the way back home. Actually, before we go, let's just see. Anything different, Princess? Nope. She's still focused on just trying to get out of the castle. Am I forgetting something? Yes, there is a downstairs, but we can't get to it. It's in that right area where it's locked off. Okay. Guess everyone's been good. They haven't needed the jail for a while. What are you doing, Bob Ross? I enjoy living above the clouds? Are you half asleep or something? I've never heard anyone say such nonsense. Why is there no marker there? You would leave without seeing the hero's home? Come, cousin, surely you're not so incurious as that. Is that actually a word, incurious? Huh. I wonder if it's an old English one. Word has reached us from His Majesty. Welcome to the home where the hero of old spent their childhood years. Pray, go inside and take it in with your own eyes. I don't know if they got the same person to voice the woman here. So, was there still a descendant of the hero in this world?
Oh, welcome home, Muffin, my dear sweet hero.
That's the note we're going out on? Full circle. Yeah, that seems that's like I said, like that's the note we're ending on. I see the fin. Welcome home, Muffin. All right, once more. So put us back at the fairy palace again. Defeat the darkness that possessed Hargon. Didn't we do that? Felt it was paid off. Pray for your success. Okay. There's something we can check here. Because it didn't get answered. Why? What does it take for this? The tab is blank. We had the story that led up to 2, but... Am I expected to go through that again? What? The Dragon's great grandson got his true power back thanks to the Spear of Light, and you beat him in a fight? I don't know what to say. So I have to say this. You may be tougher than even the Lord of Dragons, but you'll never know what tricks your enemy might have up their sleeve. And Hargon being Hargon, he might have some very nasty tricks indeed. Please, promise me you'll be careful. Okay. Are we just going to the same thing again? What? Oh, wait, no, this was the portal downstairs. Never mind. I thought something else had opened up. Okay, we're just back at this point again. Then, where are those last 2 mini medals? Okay, I know there's something more, but I don't know how to get there. Or where there is. Like, we know there's more. Because there's 2 more mini medals we didn't get. We bid everywhere. Also, I got 2 ideas. One, come to Alahan. See if anything pops up here. Not Alahan. To, And if we can keep stuff from that ending bit there, that's a dirty move to have those items available. Okay, and the other thing that comes to mind is the Shrine of Rubus. Is there something down there? Oh no, that's just the torches. Braziers? Nothing. Okay. Okay. Alright. So there's a bit more to go than expected. Alright then. We've been going for a bit over 5 hours, so let's just take a moment here. Stand up, stretch, and at the very least, warm up some coffee. We will be right back. Alright, we're back. Where is it? So, in amongst getting the coffee warmed up a bit, also took a look to see where the one remaining thing, well, remaining area is, and it says it's over here. Bingo. A strange magic beam of light has appeared back there. I don't know what will happen if you step in it. I suggest you don't. Well then, obviously we do. Go around side. Not sure when this popped up, if it was after we beat the game, or if it was after we beat the game. No idea what that beam of light is all about. If you're going to dive on in there, I'd make sure you're ready for anything you do. The Cloud's Gate Citadel. Welcome, wanderers, to Cloud Gate Citadel. Slimes and fairies and humans and monsters all live together here in perfect harmony. As long as you want to go about your business with a great big smile on your face, you're welcome. Alright, all in there. Meow, meow. Well, let's get a save in here. You've done well to reach this place. Allow me to heal your... Okay, just free heal. Not going to turn it down. Right. I've heard the tale of Lord Zion hath obtained the object of intense interest. Special interest, one might say. So special indeed that I hesitate to describe it here any further. If the world were to learn that Lord Zion had such special interests, his reputation would surely suffer. Though I must admit, I share much the same interests as he. Legend among legends. The ultimate ultimate spell. Mayhap thou hast heard tell of this mystic incantation, though I am certain thou hast not seen it. It is an idea surpassing preposterous, but an ancient, arcane, and most likely apocryphal almanac telleth me that true heroes can conjure it when they are become as light. I shall not attempt to explain what this meaneth, as I do not comprehend myself. Despite years of study, there is much I don't know about the spell. Even its name yet eludeth me. I've seen only fragments worn and in a way incomplete. It begins with Kazaps. This much I know, but for its ending I know not. Mayhap I never will. Alright, there are other methods one to heal in battle, which concern neither items nor spells. I speak of the techniques known as meditation and serenity. Though focusing on and channeling one's energies, one is able to use one's innate strength to recover lost vigor. Tombola tickets, okay. Yggdrasil dress code. Saves life. Okay. Let's see, what's that dress code? Coat of Odd lowers the chance of wearing, become confused, and has your spell suit or their MP drained. That's a decent increase. And surprisingly, he's the only one who can wear it. Interesting. 2 other treasures, huh? Oh, stairs go up there, so obviously we go the other side. Oh, we can get ogre shields here. And the star circlets are available here. Ultimate defense shield, but I think it's not... Wait, don't I have one of those already? No, that's the other game where we beat the Abhorrent Knight. What is it I have for a shield on him? You know, now that I think about it, where is the Erdrick's helm? Oh, there it is on him. Okay. I thought it might have been taken away permanently. Some places in the world are filled with hatred, and others with kindness and light. Teehee. Alright, this place doesn't feel like the human world. The places where you people live smell different. Lord Zenith Waith, please go to him. Only the truly mighty are able to reach this place. We must celebrate the coming of such bold young challengers as you. My met wanderers, I am Lord Zenith, master of this castle. I imagine you are to come to challenge Almighty Zenlon. Then do your best, for only in doing so shall you prevail. Was I supposed to come here before or after dealing with the Will of Darkness? In there. I have chanced to witness the transforming effects of the soul sigil that benefit you in battle. They appear to my eyes to be triggered when the distress most dire. Fascinating, is it not? Would you like me here have me wax lyrical on the subject? Yes. As I was saying, the effects of the sigil appear to be triggered when your lives are at stake. Though think not that being low in health is enough to unleash these superior skills every time. Nay, you all must needs maintain focus. These incantations differ from their base forms, and so you need to do something different in order to conjure them. The occasions for their release are shrouded in mystery, but with little experimentation, I do not doubt you shall discover them in time. And then, perhaps, you'll come to view injuries as opportunities, a chance to unleash your true magical might upon your foes. There's mini medal. At long last, time to demonstrate my talents to Lord Zenith. Though I know the routine by heart, the same is all still a flutter. I shall open with Dodgy Dance before unleashing the most spellbinding Hypno Whip. Then I shall dazzle him with Harvest Moon, leading to the grand Twin Dragon Lash finale. I've practiced enough. I simply need to complete the routine in his presence. Then I'll surely appoint me as official animal trainer-in-chief. Metal Slash Scroll. Okay. Shame I'm already at max level. Citadel Tower. Little is known about the mysterious towers, other than it's home to some familiar foes. Only enter if you feel adequately prepared. We're back here again. Seed of Life. Okay. One more treasure, huh? Alright, let's see what we got here. That's nothing. Alright, you had your funds. Apparently, when my girlfriend doesn't text back, it's because she's busy, but when I don't text back, it's because I don't love her. Run. Run very far away. At least that's my opinion. Oh, different statues. Okay, nothing else. Whoa, that's fast up the ladder. And it's over there. Fair enough. Wait, what is that just design or... Yeah, that's just design. Grievously body harm. Metal chimeras. wasn't rightly expecting them to actually go down that easily. I mean, I know we're 9-9, but still, wasn't expecting them to go down that easily. Alright, what's in this chest? The lightning, little explosion. It's all good. Mirror shield. Nice, but I do not want that because not knowing if my spell is going to go off in time is a horrible thing. Fought you all. Don't need to fight you again. Here we go. Here's one chest. Sage elixir. One more treasure. Wait, are those metal slimes? Yeah, those are liquid metal slimes. Okay. Just the darkness made me think that they might be, well, shadow. Might be something extra. Okay. Actually, hold on. Hold on. Who knows? Maybe we can get lucky. Abilities. Steel sickle. Nothing. Had enough of that bird. Where is it? Make sure that thing dies. Alright, where is it? Over there. Okay, and that is on the outside. Fair enough. Let's see here. Nope, nothing really. I figured there'd be something on the tablet there, but I guess not. Godbird robe. Ooh, that's good. Nope, nope, not that, not that. Steel. Come on, give me what I want. I've been trying since yesterday. Unfortunately, having them do that is bad. Note to self, the AI is stupid when it comes to metal slimes being involved in the battle. Oh, right. Goddess robe. Well, God bird robe. Mysterious being's robe reduces the amount of MP needed to cast spells. Ooh. So she can equip it, he can equip it. He has more health, so let's give that to her. And we can put that away, because that robe is better, hands down. Yeah, looks good. Oh, out of MP. Gee, I can't imagine why. Cat spamming critical claim. I'll have to remember to turn that off. here we go. Here's one. Great keepers. Good crit. And meditate is, well, frankly fine. And this will pretty, well, not counteract, but good enough. And that's the last mini medal. Okay, let's see here. One more treasure. Unless there's metal slimes involved, I am not dealing with it. Good, it's on the way out. Okay. Well, not way back, I should say. We fought all these enemies. What else we've missed? A destructible. Not as strong, stronger. I mean, might as well. And as for that Metal Wing Boomerang, not nearly as strong as the Hunter's Moon. But we'll keep it on him for a moment. Nope. We already got these in the bestiary. We don't need to fight them anymore. That was it. One treasure. Huh? Oh my. Nothing. Didn't see anything drop. Alright, here comes all their attacks. Whew, gone chilly in here all of a sudden. There we go. Alright, there it is. Zenlong hair ring? Okay. Exclusive that can help stave off status ailments. As we challenge Zenlong's protection to increase resistance to all ailments, status ailments. Not be cursed, attacked away. Thinking hat. Better defense. But nah, I'll take that wisdom bonus for the moment. At least you don't have to worry about that. Such powerful puff puff. One down. Hey, here comes the second boom. Nope, nothing else. All right. Let's see. He was a challenge in the first game. Well, third game, first game. Dragon Quest 3. But we had the breaking abilities of the monster battler.
For a human to reach this place is truly something.
The last time somebody did that was, I guess, 18 generations ago for you people.
That's awesome. I am Shenmue, keeper of the heavens.
Can you say reusing audio?
You must be rewarded for reaching my sanctuary. I shall grant you a wish. But on one condition, that you first best me in battle. Do you accept?
Not right now.
I had thought you might
Yeah. Okay. We've got it. So, first order of business. Where is it? Let's go turn in that last 2 mini medals. And we have that done. Thought Max will be welcome here. When I, the Maharaja. Okay. Total of 80. I present a Godbird Scepter. Master of Metals. Thou hast collect the maximum number of miniature metals available in this world. All are mine at last. And for doing so, thou hast my heartfelt undying thanks, young hero. I hereby dub thee the Major Domo of Metals. Henceforth, thee and I, Maharaja and Major Domo, must work together to ensure that the light of the metals continueth to shine over the land, our beloved world. Alright. What is this thing? A fearsome staff that summons forth a great fireball to burn an enemy when used in battle. Alright. Yeah, as well. Anything else? Slightly less, but she's got that, so it doesn't really matter. And we'll keep that in case we need multi, but I don't think we need multi. Alright, let's heal up. Alright, back up we go, but it's not that bad, especially when we can use the Holy Protection to get back up to Zenlo. Okay, there we go. Remember, we can pretty much get through here almost on one Holy Protection. Yep, see, almost got through on one Holy Protection. But we're here, and there should be no interruptions here. Just get him down here quick. Yes. And before we get ourselves in trouble, follow orders. Alright, what do we got here? He is dragon, he's flying, so we got those. Alright. Let's cacao buff on you. Buff on him. And magic barrier up. This thing's probably got a lot of HP. As long as he doesn't regen HP, Or cast full heal. I think I did that. Wild side. There's freedom of speech. I just can't guarantee freedom after speech. No comments. Okay, we got Kabuff up. We got that up. Do I not have it up? Okay, Kabuff now. Oh, let's put on Wizardly Weft.
We will prevail!
Easy enough, no problem. And that's on, that's perfectly fine.
One final push!
Buff. Right, reheal. Right, reheal. That's what I need on. Okay, reheal on him. And Sobering Slap on him.
Reheal! All is well. We fight as one.
Surprised we didn't have a War Drum by this point. That hurts, but we got protection. Okay. We're probably fine. Let's get that double buff up there. She can multi-heal just to keep people up enough.
Do not falter.
Multi-heal. You have my gratitude.
Yeah, let's buff that again. Everyone's at the moment okay there. Let's do that. You insulate. You magic barrier. And there's my paint. Yeah, just go with the Omni Heal, just be safe. Okay, once more. Insulatal. Magic barrier.
Omni heal.
Thank you very much.
Okay. Okay. Let's see here. I want focus. I want Kabuff. Want buff on him. Let's get the oomph on early. Okay. Wild. Omni. Buff.
Thank you very much. One final push.
Kaboom. That's fine. That's not fine. Focus. Kabuff. Buff. Oomph.
Do not falter.
We will prevail.
That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Wild side. Can't do that now. She's already buffed. Insulatal. Wait, no, no, no. Reheal. Get that on him. So now Crackle Poof.
We shall prevail.
I'm going to. This follows the same path as same style as last time. Where first time, just beat him. Then you get your wish. Second time, you got to be faster. Third time, you got to be faster, and so on and so forth till it's like, do it within 15 turns. Omni.
We fight as one.
Crash down. Fine. That's fine. Scorch. That's fine. That had to wear off then. Okay. Let's get that Dragon Slash going. Wait, no. Kabuff there. Sap there. I think we got this going, but if we didn't...
We shall prevail.
All is well. We fight as one.
That's fine. Kaboom. That's fine. Go with that. Nope. On the heel. Let's go with egg on. Keep that damage going up. And let's go with another double zap.
Omni heal.
Thank you very much. Most unfortunate.
You know, don't care. We got it done. Our buffs attacks. He's not even winded yet, but at the same time, we're okay. Okay, Kabuff. Abilities, Slow Bring Slap. And Insulator.
You'll be fine. We fight as one.
Missed the attacker. I'm okay with that. And good thing I put that Insulator up. Focus, focus. Forbearance. Muster strength is still up. I'm not gonna have enough time, so I might as well get my MP back up so I can full chain. Everyone's good on that front. Reheal on that. Magic barrier. Yeah, that works. That works. All right. Wild side. Get that going. Let's buff up him. No ailments. That's fine.
We shall prevail.
Here we go again. From the top. Focus. Actually. Let's go into wild side immediately. Let's go to buff on him. Let's go to cob off with them. And let's go with Insulato from her. Well, at least you got that move off beforehand. Okay, with that on. Now let's focus. Let's Omni heal. So we'll bring Slap on there. Oh, she's awake? In that case, never mind. Spell reheal on there. And that move went off on. No, it did not.
You have my gratitude.
Well, it's gonna. Yeah, about that. Okay, that's up. That's up. Now we go with that. Everyone's good on that front. Kabuff boost there. Sap on him. Oomph up.
Do not falter. We shall prevail.
Right, buff there. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. You know, what's really surprising is that they never let us have Accelerate again after the third game. Muster Strength, got that. There we go. This is going to hurt him. Actually, no. Let's get the buff up on everybody. Get that sap, and then let's use a double multi-heal to balance everything out. Oh, that's some beautiful damage. He's better being yellow now. Ah, straight to the red. I love it. All right, double that up. Refresh that. Egg on there. That's fine. He's got to be close. Omni heal. Reheal. Where is it? Insulator. Alright, focus pocus. No, wait, no. Yeah, focus pocus. Spells, kabuff double, reheals going off there. Buff on him, and let's get the multi heal out. Ooh, critical multi heal. Joke's on you. I had that late. Okay. Kabuff. Insulatal. Magic Barrier. There. Everyone's healed up. Got some defenses up. Magic Barrier. Oh, nope. Omni heal. Just in case. He just did it, so he's not going to do Ruptive right away. Prove me wrong immediately. Ugh. That was just... That's the game just being spiteful. Focus. Actually, hold on. You don't have that move, do you? No, you don't. Okay. More buffing everyone's defenses so we can survive. So you just do Disruptive Wave every alternate turn now? Okay, that's going. That's Wild Side. Omni Heal. You Insulate. You Magic Barrier. Don't care anymore. You're wing down. Ah, you have to explicitly use the spell in order to get that double effect. Not even from an item. Alright, fair enough. Well, at least you can't remove your own debuff. I stand corrected. Apparently he can. Ugh. Everyone's okay on that front for a moment. Cubuff. Reheal.
Reheal.
Kaboom. And kaswoosh. Spells. Kabuff. You go with Insuladal. And you do a double of multi-heal.
Do not falter! Do not falter!
We will prevail.
Oh, come on! At least we got that move off before that happened. Alright. Defense is up. Wake up. Yeah, I better do that on him. Alright. Save your staff. Omni heal. Kabuff. And she's awake.
Never give in!
Thank you very much. How was that? Ugh.
Dragon Slash. Omni heal is fine. Sap and because you have to double sap off.
Omni heal!
Thank you very much.
There we go. Does it have to be his own Kabuff that he has to be under? No, that's stupid. Or am I thinking of the wrong combination? Let's see. No, it's Kabuff and Matilda used Kabuff, so I don't know why it's not letting me go for the brownie boost off of this, but Insuladal He is buffed. Okay. Nope. Need the Wizarding Waft going on. There we go. Finally. I hate when the boss is just like, and dodge, and dodge, and dodge. Make a wish.
Impressive. But then I would expect no less when the mortal reached my sanctuary. Alas, it took you too many turns to defeat me. Though it comes close, it still cannot be considered a true victory. Devote yourself to training a little longer. You are almost there. Visit me again when you have grown truly great. I shall be waiting.
Yeah, no. That's BS on that dragon fight. Okay, so it's almost 3 a.m. for where I am, so yeah, we're not going through it again, but also there's no point in going through like having this for another stream. So let's just take a look and see what the wishes are. There are apparently 5 wishes for it. The first one is a new Tombola wheel, and lets you get access to liquid metal equipment. We've already done that, so it's kind of we've beat the post game boss. We've done all that, so there's not much point to it. So it's kind of a moot point to have that done. The next one is Rubus' sword, strongest sword in the game. So it's kind of a moot point again. Next up is a damage dealing wish, which gives you the critical claim scroll. But we've already got 99, and we've got that ability, so it's just kind of, again, moot point. Magic magnifying ability lets you channel anger scroll. But again, we beat the super boss, so we're done that. And lastly, Secrets of Puff Puff, which gives you the Puff Puff ability. But we've already got Puff Puff on the 2 people that can learn it, so I don't know. Like, this is what I'm seeing, but I don't know. Maybe those results are incorrect. but I don't think there's anything more. Unlike the last time where there was extra dungeon, we've gone to the extra dungeon. We've got all the mini medals, so that should be everything. So I think that's about it. Maybe you did stuff out of order, that's why it's useless. Yeah, it says that this became available after we beat the game, so I don't know if you were supposed to come here first, then do all that other stuff, or not. But as far as I'm concerned, we're done it. We've beaten Dragon Quest II HD. We've done all the Dragon Quest trilogy HD-2Ds, so that's it. That trilogy's done. We're going to move on to something next. What we move on to, I don't really know. All I can say is it's not going to be an RPG. We'll see what strikes my mood, but let's call it here for the night. Thank you all for joining me. Join me on Saturday for, well, I don't know what. At the very least, it's not going to be an RPG. Or if it is, it's not going to be one that's going to take long. We'll be starting on Saturday between 7 and 8 p.m. Eastern. Tell your friends, spread the word. Let's get everyone together and have a good time. But for now, everybody have a good night. And thank you all for who joined me to follow me night. For those who are listening in this on the archives, we stream Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, starting between 7 and 8 p.m. Eastern, pretty much every time. That said, everybody have a good night.